Hey everyone, welcome back to Persona 5 Strikers. We are about to take on the boss of the 6th jail, which is Akira Konoe. We are just about to enter his castle, and then we'll probably have to do the infiltration, and then the trauma cell, and then the boss fight. So let's give it a go.
Yeah, let's do this!
So I know this probably is not the last dungeon in the game, but there should be a lot of interesting cutscenes hopefully after we finish it. And we'll also be able to tell if it's the last boss or not based on the music that plays during the boss fight, right? If it's just the regular boss music, that means there's definitely more. Okay, since we're just doing infiltration, I think we'll be okay if we only have one healer. Zenkichi is a little underleveled because I haven't been using him, so I'll have to bring him, even though I'm not a big fan of the fact that he doesn't have any elemental attacks.
Hell yeah! That takoyaki really hit the spot!
I went for takoyaki today. It was wonderful. I haven't had it in a really long time.
Looks like everyone's up and at 'em. Let's get back to the castle.
My favorite local restaurant finally opened up for dine-in again, so I was finally able to stop by and have some nice ramen and takoyaki, nice and warm. It's just not the same when you have to do takeout, right?
As far as I know. Keep it moving.
Plus this game makes me so hungry. They keep talking about all their delicious Japanese food. Hey Norn. What's your weakness again? Nuclear and curse.
Damn it! Let's go! Take this!
Okay, sometimes when you do the rush, it faces you the correct direction, and sometimes it doesn't. It's hard when there's only a couple enemies left and you don't know where they are because they're like the tiny dudes.
Can't let you kids have all the fun.
Can't let you kids have all the fun.
Guess that hero show or whatever's wrapped up.
I wonder what it was like. Kinda curious on it.
Just kind of forced us out into the real world to watch a cutscene, that's what it was.
Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready?
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Alright, the coast is clear. Let's make a break for the top.
I'm kinda surprised how easy it was to get inside.
A little quiet for a castle. That's not normal, is it?
I don't think so. I've got a bad feeling about this. This is usually when everything goes wrong.
Aw, don't say that, Futaba. Oh, okay, you said it.
It's so pretty. But what is it doing?
Whatever it's doing, it can't be good.
Intruders detected. Executing forced removal.
Wait, is this thing a teleporter?
It's a friggin' trap! We gotta bail!
Wait, Skull, if you try to leave the circle...
Considering how easy Akane was able to capture us, like, with just a regular cage, I'm surprised something like this hasn't happened.
You'll get ripped apart?
You gotta be shitting me!
What? What happened?
It seems we've been forcibly teleported somewhere.
I don't feel so good. I think I'm warp sick.
Hey, at least we're all together.
What, so we're locked up? Ah, man, I feel like getting caught's all we ever do anymore.
Do we get to see his shadow?
We have to get out of here, and quickly.
I kind of want a sneak peek of it before we
Hey,
fight it.
just try to stay calm. times like these, the best thing to do is to carefully check your surroundings.
Like, I wonder how Super Sentai he's gonna be, or is he just gonna be like straight up Iron Man?
The door's open on the other side. I wonder if there's a way for us to get over there.
I can see it.
Wow, what a secure jail cell.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Wait, what treasure chest? Oh, is it through the wall?
What's that?
How do they sense it? They're like, oh, treasure chest, and it's like on the other side of a wall where I can't see it. That doesn't logically make sense. Well, this vent goes for quite some time. Oh, there's a split.
What's inside, Joker?
Yay, a vague file list. My favorite. I really need one of these. I like how whenever you play RPGs, whenever you get locked up in jail, there's almost always an other jail cell that has nothing but a treasure chest in it, like as if they had to lock up the treasure. Sometimes it's just a random item too.
There's a powerful enemy nearby.
Okay, I want to go there.
I can sense it.
I feel like I have to take this guy down.
Brilliant. First move is out. Oh, you're screwed now! Take this! Now!
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Good stuff, guys.
I can
Keep
see
it
it.
coming.
It's just a room of shadows.
This is our chance.
Is this where we came out from? No, that's not.
That one looks painful.
Fire!
What do we do?
Well, let's get this done.
Super Batman follow-up attack!
Let's go. That's it, Joker.
You're running out of steam. Hunt down and distract them.
This is it.
Focus.
Okay, another vent.
Like a walk in the park.
Okay, let's keep this up.
Wait, that's... Oh! Treasure Demon. I can't ambush him, can I? I was just in this room. Spawn faster!
Let's go.
Nuclear. Do I have nuclear?
Right, let's go.
Spam the hell out of it.
Let's go. Take this.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
You're mine. Whoa, that was sweet. Fire.
Yay.
That all you got?
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Not seeing any shadows.
Everyone stay focused.
When in doubt, just spam the dodge button over and over again and you'll eventually dodge something. As long as the invincibility frame is long enough.
I'd better step it up too.
That was it? Okay.
I can see it.
Can I unlock the door from here? Nah. Again, I wish we spent more time inside the actual castle than the city proper around it, just because usually the inside of the castle offers more room for interesting environments.
let you escape. Quit resisting and come quietly.
No.
Whoops.
You
looks
can't
like
make
we
me.
got company.
So these are the jerks that sprung the trap on us?
I guess we should say thanks. Quit resisting and get stomped. Persona! Take this! Let's go!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
I don't want a showtime if there's only a couple enemies left.
Fair warning, it's gonna be
Ah, the music's back now.
Okay.
Whoa, badass!
Ooh, a new skill!
Ooh.
Keep the support to me! Sensing any shadows. This elevator looks like it'll take us up, but we've got it on lockdown. There must be a mechanism to release it somewhere. Let's see if we can find it.
Oh, I thought Zenkichi was part of the statue. I was like, oh, what's the statue doing on here? Like, your party members love just hopping on everything they get their hands on.
It looks like we can unlock that.
So if we release the lock, we'll be able to keep going up. Can you hack it, Oracle?
Of course. Just give me the word. And don't forget to cover my 6. Alright, hacking in. Make sure you back me up. Okay, going in. Watch my back, everyone.
Showtime.
Showtime! Let me know who's left. Here!
I can't remember if I got Ryuji's last physical skill.
Hey, you're not having that.
I guess I'll use him anyways. Is no one gonna show up? Is it because I killed them all too fast? There you guys are. Actually, I should use Zenkichi because I don't use him very much, so might as well get some bonuses.
Couldn't beat the heat.
We are killing these guys way too fast for the game to keep up. You're perfectly fine, Futaba.
Thanks for the backup, everyone! Take a look at my new skill!
Samari Karm. This is 24. This is 48. Oh, but it's to full HP. I kind of want to keep Recarm just in case I run out of SP and I'm still trying to bring someone back. I don't really need dodge electric, right? You know what? We don't need technical adept.
A new skill. Okay. It's in your
No
hand.
enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
Persona always has such jamming tunes.
We should be able to ride all the way up to the top like this. Maybe we can even rest before we get there.
Guess that would have been a little too easy. Come on, let's greet our guests.
Getting lots of shadow reading here. You guys are just gonna have to hold out.
Only like 45 seconds on the elevator for fighting. That's actually... Let's see Zenkichi showtime.
Give up already. I never miss my...
Okay, but it could have been cooler. Ow. I'm being careless. Heal me, someone. I'm too lazy to do it myself.
Goddamn time! Let's roll!
Thanks.
Getting stronger every day!
Severe physical damage to an area. I don't really use these HP skills, but my computers do.
Seems we're quite a ways up.
You can do it!
Have you reached the roof yet?
That's kind of cool.
Stop! Picking up an enemy nearby. Oh, this one looks tough.
Dare oppose the great hero Akira. I like it. We'll turn you into dust.
Hey, Thor. You're weak to wind.
Go ahead. Go.
Good job, Wolf!
Let's blow them out!
Ow.
Thank you.
Everyone stay focused.
You really can fight, thanks. Zenkichi, backhanded compliment. Ow. Owie. Oh, I'm the only hero. Seriously? I hate those status effects. And the thing is, this game has like... Oops. You're not Joker. This game has like a bajillion different status effects, but honestly, they almost all do the same thing. They knock you down and prevent you from getting up, and you gotta wiggle the stick.
Legion! Neko Shogun! This power!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Witness, let's go! Persona! This stamina's getting low! Watch closely how you fight!
Look at Mona spinning around, so cute. His sword is so big compared to his body. See, Zenkichi's standing on the thing like a statue.
It's an elevator.
Even in the cutscene.
No, we have to go up even more?
It looks really high. I can't even see the top.
I'm actually kind of glad I toned the difficulty down to easy, because I just want to enjoy the story at this point.
Well, given Konoe's elevated opinion of himself,
Ha!
this is par for the course.
Good one, Zenkichi.
Guess we're going up then. We've gotta get those desires back.
Well, we have to fight up that elevator. Time to hear about Konoe's trauma and his past, and suddenly have to feel sorry for him or something.
A birdcage. So this place has one too.
Like, I kind of... Like, it works for this game the way they set it up, but, like, so many games do this, and animes too. It's like you fight the villain, you don't know anything about them, you just know they're evil, and then you get to that final confrontation, there's a fight, and then there's, like, a ton of flashbacks and, like, backstory just hurled at you at once at, like, a last-minute ditch effort to get you to sympathize with the villain, and I hate that. You gotta build it up.
Every jail we've seen so far has.
But why would Konoe's jail possess one? Is he not the mastermind behind all this?
I don't know. Konoe's supposed to be the one who created the jail.
See, Konoe bought Emma from Ichinose. Ichinose is a trickster god who has decided to experiment with mankind and give us this powerful tool and see what we do with it for her own amusement. That's my prediction.
So he would have to know how they work. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. In which case, the only explanation is that he's trapped himself here with trauma of his own.
Why would he do something like that?
It could be necessary to creating a jail.
Does that mean Konoe's got some dark past too?
He mentioned it on the talk show.
A guy that confident? I don't know. Doesn't really fit his image, if you ask me.
So what's the plan then?
Weren't you guys listening to the talk show?
You said we need a key if we want to open this thing, right?
That's correct. And we can get a hint as to its whereabouts by touching the birdcage.
It's been a while since we fought a lockkeeper, and then the boss of the 4th dungeon was just a combination of the 3 lockkeepers before it, so are we going to see a new lockkeeper enemy model for this one? You're a wolf? Oh, I don't want to be mean to Zenkichi. You know what? I'll do it.
No, let me do it. I could use the experience.
Okay, Zenkichi, you put this on yourself, okay? I was trying to be nice.
Make sure you don't let go right away.
Don't go crying on us, Gramps.
Huh?
Oof, listen to that wolf howl.
I've heard stories of cries that could shake the heavens. Could this be one of them? It's almost operatic.
You guys don't even know, man. That shit seriously hurts.
Come on, guys, you don't know.
Quiet! I hear something.
Abuse? Please, that's ridiculous. We do have a dog. Maybe that's what they heard.
Oh.
Right, Akira?
Hey, whose voice is that?
It doesn't seem to be Konoe's.
But he said Akira. Isn't that Konoe's first name?
Well, it's my first name too, in the game. Oh, so he's got daddy issues.
Whether it was your dog or not, Konoe-san, we got a tip that you've been physically abusing your son. Apparently, Akira-kun has a scar on his arm to prove it.
Look, he fell over. How many times do I have to say it? Are we done here? I'd like to be left alone.
You little shit. You see all this trouble you're causing me? Keep your goddamn mouth shut and do as I say.
Oh, dang. I mean, Tony Stark had daddy issues too.
What the hell was that?
Not the same type of daddy issues, but you know.
Konoe's past. We were viewing the trauma he keeps locked away in his heart.
Trauma?
There, good boy. Who's a good wolf?
What am I, your pet? You guys could have warned me about that.
Well, it's not like you asked.
I feel like I've heard that excuse before.
Yeah, from yourself.
Getting back on track, I heard one of the voices mention something about abuse.
Was Konoe abused by his father?
That's terrible.
It's pretty messed up, but it doesn't justify all the skeevy shit he's been doing.
Indeed. What's past is past. Nothing changes the fact that Akira Konoe is an incredibly dangerous man who changes others' hearts and robs them of their free will.
Right. We've got to stop him.
So if being abused is the source of his trauma, then what exactly is his plan here?
We're just gonna have to ask him about it. Up close and personal.
Yeah, but first, we need the key to the birdcage. Let's head back to the real world and try to find the source of that voice. Hey, Joker? Was Koei really treated badly by his own father? Senkichi and Akane were on bad terms. But nothing like that ever happened between them. Why did that happen to Koei? Aren't they family? So some humans are just like that then. Joker, do you think family is important? Yes. I feel like I understand.
When they just give me 3 options to choose from, but they're all just variations of saying the same thing.
If I ever get family
That
friends,
illusion of choice.
I want to support them as much as I can.
Hey, but you do have friends.
I learned that from the Phantom Thieves. I wonder how Koei must have felt back then.
Hey, come on you two, let's get going!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go, Joker.
Wiggly Sophia.
Hey.
At least we don't have to actually go inside the buildings. Like, we just stand outside and enter from there. I don't have any new requests or anything. I might as well just go straight to the hideout, right? No one's standing around.
Let's get to work.
I should adjust my party just in case, huh? Wait, I can't... How do I adjust my party out here? Because I can't, right? I can only do that in the jail. Can I do it from here? Okay, good. Okay, I need to bring my healers. Sophie, when did you get underleveled? Who do I bank on bringing? I mean, Haru's just underleveled, so maybe I'll just bring her. Why do we still have question marks on all these attacks? Oh, it stacks with Blessed Blues. Damn. The thing is, she doesn't have Diorama. You know what? Let's get rid of Dia. I can just use Media, right? Oh wait, no. She learned Diorama. She's about to learn Bless Amp. I keep getting so confused just because of, if you don't learn the skill when the person's in your party, it's just not obvious all the time which one is which. Medium to wide area. Okay, I don't need that one. Okay. I couldn't remember if Makoha was the better one or the worse one. And you can't just... You have to press the options button to confirm it, which is a little annoying. Okay, let's give it a try.
We're here. This is the place.
So, this is Akira Konoe's family home?
Do you suppose Konoe's father still lives here?
No. He died 20 years ago.
What?
I found some police records of an incident that happened here back then. A burglar forced his way into the home and stabbed Konoe's father to death.
How tragic.
Most items of value were gone, so it was ruled as both a robbery and a homicide. I never found the culprit.
And what did Konoe do? He lived here too, right?
He was 8 years old at the time and was the only survivor. Apparently he managed to hide in a closet. If this is the birthplace of Konoe's trauma, We'll probably uncover the truth about his father's murder as well.
Interesting.
Yes. Let's do what we came here to do.
I'm inputting the keyword now. Everyone, get ready to enter.
Wiggly Ann.
This room. Are we inside the house now?
Looks like it. 20 years into the past.
Whoa, who's that?
Is that Konoe's father?
You little shit. What do you think feeds you every day, huh? I swear you're just a bill. All you do is eat up my hard-earned money.
Oh, they actually... I didn't think they would have a young Konoe's voice, because in the flashback at the birdcage, we didn't hear him speak, so I thought maybe they just were too lazy to hire a voice actor for young Konoe.
Don't talk back to me.
Yeah, you punch that wall. I'll show him. Unless he's like in a closet underneath the stairs. That would be even more sad.
No, I can't watch this anymore.
But all the trauma cell cutscenes have never shown the victim. They've just kind of been incorporeal there, or we take the assumed position of them.
Keeping you around's a real pain in the ass. Maybe I should just kill you two.
Two?
If she just handed over the money when I told her to. Nobody ever takes me seriously.
No, not Mom. You didn't.
Here he comes, enemy of evil, champion of those in need. Listen up, viewers. It's time to band together and call for Zipperman, protector of justice.
Oh, that's so sad.
Zipperman!
That's so sad.
Guess I left the TV on.
Okay, I get it now. There are no heroes. No one's coming to save me, except to me. I have to become stronger. I have to. I'll kill him. And then I'll be the hero.
What the fuck are you mumbling about, you freak? Not like it matters. You'll be joining your mother soon enough. I'll kill you!
Oh, he's got bazookas.
It's like I'm some kind of joke to people. You want to die? Trust me, I'll be glad to get rid of you.
This guy's sick. He really killed his own wife over some money?
Unbelievable. That monster! How could anyone do something so awful?
Come!
Nuclear, light, dark, electric. Okay, well at least I brought Sophie for that. And I can use... Well, Eiga is 14 SP. Do I have one with... Okay, I can just use Frey.
You're mine.
Did you just die already? Your mother knew
Ow.
to quit. Why don't you?
Watch out! They can still attack while it's moving!
Where is he? Oh. Just the annoying thing about these fights is there's ads all the time.
Movie little face when you're dead!
Rocket launchers? Oh shit, he's packing some serious heat.
That thing's got a ton of firepower! Stay out of the crosshairs! There! Your turn!
Yeah. Let's go. Ravage them!
Oh, nice, Joker!
Oh, it doesn't even give me a one more prompt when I hit him with that. Ow, that one more prompt for the other guy didn't last very long. I was trying to hit it.
Enemy power level? Nothing special. Take him down. Joker got in a follow-up attack. You're on fire. Don't let yourselves get caught up in the trauma. Try to stay calm.
Yeah, well, it's hard to stay calm after the shit we just saw.
He seems easy to dodge though.
You're mine.
Good going, Joker.
Come, ravage them.
Hammer its weak point with nuclear attacks.
Persona, take it. Let's go.
Counterattack 2.
You.
The attack Joker.
Here.
Did I hit that one? Oh, I can do it. Enemy's defense is down. Go to town.
Sure.
Joker, your health is bad. I'm on the way. Thank you, Arthur. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Strike.
Damn! Stylish dazzle! Joker, I know I can count on you.
Persona.
So if he's weak to dark and light, nuclear, electric, I'm just trying to guess what Konoe is going to be weak to. It might be the same thing.
You're mine.
There have been a lot of electric enemies, or electric weak enemies in his dungeon.
Keep it going! Looks like this one's weak to nuclear attack.
Take it. Let's go.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Yeah.
Don't be disrupting his flames! Turn around quick!
Strike.
Counterattack 2! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Persona.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Blast away, Joker!
Let's go.
So many all-out attacks. Kind of takes me out of it when I'm fighting the big dude, but
Keep your guard up! Did I hit that one? Oh, I can do it for the finale! Say goodbye! Did I do okay?
Protector of justice. Did one of those things save you?
So this is why Konoe was trying to become a hero.
Because no one was there to save him? That's terrible! Are you?
I'll do it. Persona. Let's go. Ravage that.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Persona.
Joker!
Take it.
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
You're mine.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful! Keep it going! Conan follows us!
What's that stupid look on his face? I call the shots, you
It's
know.
all you!
Sure. Damn. This makes me sick.
Bingo! That's still
I can never pay attention to the dialogue that plays during all the Lockkeeper stuff because I'm just in the middle of fighting and there's all these enemies. Oh, showtime.
Let's go.
So I have a nuclear, lightning, dark, light. Okay.
McCoy, Leland, Jack Frost, Neko Joker, Legion.
Seriously, do I not have that?
Toninushi, Naga.
Okay, Naga, thank you, thank you, Naga.
Showtime. Naga. Here.
Show's over, buddy.
cool, Joker!
Naga. Amino Uzume.
Amazing, Joker!
Just blast him with all the rest of my SP. Nice finish.
So that was Konoe's father. Konoe suffered all alone for so long. Sophie.
Okay.
A new move? Congratulations! Is everyone alright?
Better than all right. Feels great knowing we put that asswipe in his place.
Akira Konoe.
If what we just saw actually happened in the past...
So did he murder his own father?
Then Akira Konoe escaped an abusive childhood and avenged his mother by killing his own father. He must have framed the entire thing as a robbery in order to avoid suspicion.
So he was like 8 when that happened. Dang.
You're saying he's a victim of some high and mighty shitbag too?
He must have felt so trapped. There was nobody he could turn to.
So he
He set out to become his own hero, and the power to change hearts helped him do just that.
It's just too sad. There had to be another way. There just had to.
Hey, cool it! Whatever his past was, it doesn't justify what he's doing now. Nothing makes it okay for him to take control of people against their will. If we don't stop him now, more and more people are gonna get hurt. You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you? My thoughts exactly.
Right. If we don't stop him here, then nothing's ever going to change. Let's do everything we can for now.
While it's true we need to change Konoe's heart, let's not forget we also need to save those whose desires he's stolen.
Then it's time we bust out the calling card.
Make it extravagant.
Oh yeah! That's kind of your thing, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll change his heart and take back everyone's desires.
Okay, let's head back to the car and come up with a plan. So, about the calling card. How exactly do we want to do this?
We need a place where we know Konoe will see it.
What about sending it to his company?
The police will probably be crawling all over the place. It's too dangerous.
After all that stuff he said about us on TV, I'd really like to stick it to him good. Give him something he'll remember.
Ooh, that would be cool. I still can't believe they did that, or are able to do that. And we did it for Alice too, so it kind of lost impact already in this game, because we saved that big one for like one of the last dungeons in the first game.
Huh? Where'd Gramps go?
I was wondering that
He
too.
had something to take care of. He's probably with Akane.
Let's just leave them be for now.
Alright, well, maybe we save the calling card planning for tomorrow then.
How come?
I mean, you know, because Zenkichi's part of the team now, isn't he?
Oh, that's nice of you to think of him like that.
I feel like he'd be missing out if he wasn't here for his first calling card.
Aw, thanks, Anne. You're so thoughtful.
Plus, he's kinda got a lot invested in this after everything that happened to Akane.
That's true. All signs point to Konoe being the one who turned her into a monarch. Zenkichi's definitely got a bone to pick with him. Alright, we'll wait to bring Zenkichi in on the plan.
Alright, we'll figure out the calling card tomorrow.
It's been one intense fight after another, so let's get some rest and get back to it bright and early.
See, the one thing I would be worried about is once you show the calling card, Akira could very well just shut down Emma's service, and then we wouldn't be able to get into his jail at all.
Hey, is it just me, or has Yusuke not said a word since we got back?
Wow. Out cold and still standing.
Dude's got all sorts of weird talents.
I thought something serious was about to happen, and I was like, no, he's just sleeping. Oh, hey, Kaburagi.
Commissioner Kaburagi?
You look better than I thought you would.
Yeah, you had me locked up and beaten up. Thanks for that, by the way.
How'd it feel being on the other side of an interrogation for once?
I managed to pull through. Guess I'm getting a little old for this, huh? More importantly, though, I heard something interesting from the Nijima lawyer. She told me the reason she was able to get me out was because she had help from a certain someone.
Aha! Good! I knew Kaburagi could have done something. I mean, I think she could have done more, but I'm glad that she at least did something.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Aw, look at that smile of hers, that smug smile. Thanks, Kaburagi.
Anyhow, did you have business with me?
Commissioner, I'd like you to help me. I'm going to arrest Iwata. He's been behind the scenes with each and every change of heart case. Akira Konoe is the one who commits the crimes, while Iwata sits back and capitalizes on them. They plan to cover up the truth by putting all the blame on the Phantom Thieves. I think they've even changed the hearts of some of us on the Force. And I'm talking pretty high up the chain of command. If we don't act now, we'll never be able to stop them. Please, Commissioner. I can't do this without you.
Do you have any evidence to bring Iwata in?
I'm on the verge of getting Konoe to confess. If we do that, we can expose all of Iwata's crimes.
You really think Konoe will talk?
He'll crack. I know he will.
How can you be so sure? Are you planning to use the Phantom Thieves to change his heart?
That's our little secret.
Sorry, but I just can't tell you. Commissioner Kaburagi, do you remember what you said to me back when Aoi died? You told me you would cleanse this whole rotten organization someday, and that I just had to wait for the right time. That time is now. Please, I need your help.
You've changed, Hasegawa. Your little stunt cost me my chance at senior commissioner. Even my current title is in a state of uncertainty. I need to do something to restore my credibility.
I'm just looking at the background. Snap girls. That's interesting.
If I wanted to, I could serve all of you up to Owada on a silver platter, and he'd owe me everything for it. Did that ever occur to you?
Your sense of justice would never allow it.
Aw, Kaburagi.
My. You have 3 days. If you say you can do it, then by all means, make it happen.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I'll give back your badge as well.
Are you sure?
Fair warning. If you screw this up, I'll be covering my own safety above all else.
Well, thanks for that, but...
No second chances. Do you hear me?
I won't forget this, Commissioner.
You're just being tsundere with me.
Should
No!
I follow him, ma'am?
Oh, okay, I thought that was like one of Owada's cronies.
Forget it. He'll just throw you off. Actually, I have a more pressing task for you. I want you to find out everything you can about the Commissioner General.
The Commissioner General, ma'am?
I'm not one to pull punches. Never have been, never will be.
She's pretty cool.
So, you're sure the Phantom Thieves have been dealt with, yes?
Yes. They're being held in the jail as we speak. I've got Emma keeping an eye on them.
What? The Emma's giving you the wrong intel, man.
Well done, Mr. Koei. There really is nothing can stand up to you in that AI of yours.
Unless he's just lying to Owada.
Please. None of this would have been possible without your assistance, sir. Emma will show us the way forward.
Now, I may be getting a little ahead of myself, but what say we have a celebration of sorts? I'll go ahead and reserve us someplace nice. I think you're in for a real treat.
A real treat?
Looking forward to it. Till then.
Call ended.
Filth. Flapping those fat jowls of his. Roaches like him are the very reason why this world needs someone to enact justice.
What's your plan, Koei? How are you gonna deal with Owada?
You are absolutely right, Akira.
Hey, Emma, you're not supposed to have an opinion, you're an AI.
We'll have to hurry with making Operation Oraculi a reality. More importantly, how are things in the Kyoto jail?
Wait, you mean you haven't actually checked on the Kyoto jail? It's been a couple days, man. They're in your jail now.
No issues to report. The Phantom Thieves are still under confinement.
Why is Emma lying to him? Is this Ichinose's doing?
Very well. And, just so we're clear, there's no way to change their hearts. Is that correct?
Ichinose has to have a something in this.
That is correct, Akira. It is impossible.
Well, if you say so, it must be. We'll just have to let them rot, won't we?
He's just putting all his trust into Emma blindly.
Now, to wrap this up. At this point, nothing can stand in my way. I'll take over this entire country. No, the whole world.
This is very interesting. The way Emma's talking to him and stuff. It has to be Ichinose. What's she playing at? Either that or she's created a sentient monster of an Emma.
So, I heard you guys were waiting for me to get back. You guys are surprisingly particular, you know?
It's the first calling card we're sending out since you joined. Figured you'd want to be there for it.
Well, it's not like I haven't helped out with one already. It doesn't seem like that big a deal.
Yeah, you've done You've done like 2 of them for us.
That's why we have a little proposal for you. Why don't you write this one, Zenkichi-san?
Me? But I've never written one before. Yeah, but I don't think I want to.
Alright, that takes care of the calling card. Just gotta figure out how to send it.
We just kind of decide he's gonna do it anyways.
Hey, I didn't agree to anything.
He's so comfortable bad-mouthing us on TV. Maybe it's time we gave him a taste of his own medicine.
Copy the enemy's strats?
How about an online broadcast?
We need more impact.
Could we just hand-deliver it, maybe?
If we want to get arrested, yeah.
What do you think?
I mean, I think the TV idea is good, but I feel like they want me to say this.
I don't know. I'm not sensing a clear winner here.
Hey guys, check it out.
Is that a blimp?
You're not gonna hire a blimp. Are you? We were joking earlier about them using like a blimp or like an airplane, but that'd be so difficult and expensive. How are we gonna do that?
Oh, you don't see them very often nowadays. That's the Regenbogen. It's the only airship in Japan that's currently in service.
Just fly it right past his window.
It seems it's being used to advertise Emma for Medice at the moment.
For Medice?
Apparently, it circles Osaka's airspace every day.
Every day?
How are you gonna do this?
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Way ahead of me.
Wait, does the blimp have like an electronic billboard on it? Because then I can see it.
All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring Kodo and hope that maybe he's weak to nuclear. I feel like I need to have both Morgana and Sophia just in case for healing. Ryuji might be good for electricity though. Maybe I should pack a persona with Zio. I mean, I have Mazionga, but that is a lot of SP. Okay, what did I learn? Nuke boost. Stacks with nuke amp. Do I even have nuke amp? No. I don't think I need defense master anymore.
Hello, trickster. You wish to browse the entry. What will you be? Would you like to register? This persona has been registered in its present. Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which...
Do I want to add... Wait, no, this thing already knows darkness. I don't need Eiga.
Is this the persona you'd like? Be born anew.
I should probably check my Velvet Room requests, but I'm usually lazy and I use a guide to do those like at the end of the game. This thing always reminds me of the Digimon that is of the same design. Okay. I'm still mad that I don't have the unicorn from
seems that it can gain
before.
New power. It seems
Hikari
that it can
Hime.
gain new power. It seems that it can gain new power.
Baton chair.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Okay, you're a wind healer.
It seems that it can gain new power.
You're a nuke healer. But this is a tri-fusion, so I think that's more worth
Choose
it.
Which...
Oh, I could do Zionga. Amrita drop. Does it learn Amrita drop normally? I don't think so. Bufula. Yeah, this guy's gonna have a lot of elements on him. Nice. Do I want darkness or fire? You know what? I'll do fire.
Is this the persona you'd like?
Don't mess up this one.
Be born anew.
Last time I summoned Unicorn, you messed it up. It's a pretty good persona, actually. Ooh, and I can transfer Unicorn stuff to Hecaton Chair.
It seems that it can gain new power. It seems that it can gain new power. It seems that it can gain. Choose which.
Alright, I can only inherit native skills, huh? No, I don't want to get rid of Unicorn then. I have Zionga now, so I think I should be okay.
May
I want to save my money.
On your side.
Welcome. Who is it for?
Big sleep stick. Okay, well if I'm not going to use those guys for the final fight, I might as well save my money for gearing them up for the next dungeon, right? That's a pretty big difference for Zenkichi, but I'm not using him now.
This is the request. You're doing this one? You're accepting this request? You're doing this one? You're accepting this request? You're doing this one? You're doing this one?
Micha with Regenerate. Oh.
You're accepting this request?
Unicorn with Zionga. Oh, I have this one.
Okay. Let's see. Are you double checking the request? Do you want to? Okay. It's canceled.
Wait, no, I didn't want to cancel that.
Are you double checking the request? You're doing this one? You're accepting this request? You're doing this one? Time to get to work.
Alright, I have to actually go and show her it. I can't
doing
just
this
do
one?
it from here. Queen map with technical adept. Okay. Oh yeah, see, look, there's no painful past one for Akane or the fourth dungeon. Okay. Fine, I'll show you Lavenza.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I lucked out on this one.
It's done.
May luck be on your side.
Here's what I found. Are you double checking the request? Mission, you're already working on this one. Good job! You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request?
I mean, I guess I might as well accept these just in case I accidentally make these things and don't realize
You're
it.
doing this one? Okay. You're doing this one? Time to get to work.
What new items did you get?
What are you looking for? Things are discounted right now. You should buy
Cod liver oil candy. My favorite. Some new healing items, I guess. Okay, let's do this.
Yes.
Don't blame me if this sounds weird. The blimp must have a screen on it, right?
Huh? Some kind of card?
Wait, how are they doing this?
Wait, that's...
Phantom thieves? Is that actually real?
You gotta watch out, your fingerprints are probably all over those cards, right? How'd you do that? Where did we get those from the printers? Who did we order them from? We don't have our own printer, right? There's so many questions.
1, 2. Okay, looks like we're live.
So,
how?
I just talk into this.
You're on, man. Just say it.
Zenkichi, you're ruining it.
Okay.
Muscle Gym.
Are you listening, Koei? Toying with innocent lives, slandering us. You've been busy, but so have we. Now it's payback time. Ready or not, here we come!
To the villain who thinks he's a hero, Akira Koei.
You stole the desires of countless people.
And tonight, we're making them, taking them...
You had one line!
I meant to say that, making them, like in an oven. It's a threat.
Okay, that was like the weirdest, most off-kilter calling card we've sent yet.
Phantom thieves. Impossible! To the criminal tyrant masquerading as a hero, Sir Akira Koei.
So, did we get onto the blimp somehow, or were we like broadcasting it through the... How did we do that? How did we get the calling cards on there? Are we just not going to explain that? I mean, it was cool, but...
All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A.
Did you write this, Zenkichi? All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A.
Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of justice and shifting the blame for the murder of one of his employees.
He's writing it like a police report.
On top of that, Party A is also guilty of wrongfully imprisoning a group of minors. Therefore, in addition to putting out a formal warrant of arrest for Party A's crimes, tonight the Phantom Thieves will commit some larceny of their own and take back every desire you've stolen?
So awkward.
Is this some kind of joke? Emma, what the hell is going on? I thought we trapped them in the jail.
Emma would just be like, F you!
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question.
Please try again.
Don't give me that, Emma! I'm your master! Now answer me, damn it!
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question.
Oh, Emma's got that rebellious streak.
Unable to answer.
God damn it!
I wanted to smash, like, the window.
You think you can change my heart? Wretched little urchins! I won't be defeated so easily. Taking back the desires.
Oh my god, he's a superhero. He looks like he's got slight idea of like Rinsler from Tron Legacy. Actually, no, he kind of looks like the Arkham Knight.
You think you can steal from me? Fools! I am the very hero these people have been praying for.
Yeah, he's almost got like the Batman symbol across his chest. He looks like the Arkham Knight. His helmet also looks almost like a Warframe helmet too. That's cool. Is he gonna jump into a mech suit and fight us?
The Phantom Thieves are the evil that stands in the way of that. Come then, let's see who changes who.
Koei's probably losing it right about now.
Dispensing the calling cards from the enemy's own airship. What a truly impeccable strategy.
Are we gonna explain how we did that?
How much you want to bet the police are already all over that thing?
Plus, I still think, you know, our DNA is gonna be all over those cards. Plus, I mean, the police already knew who we were, right? PubSec did.
Aw, won't it be sad when they find out we were broadcasting from a remote location? Nice job, Mona and Zenkichi.
Okay, that's what I figured, but still. How did you get the calling cards up there?
Yeesh. That was some contraption you put together.
You did good too, Sophia.
All I did was search the web for a blueprint we could use.
What? Sophie, you and your dark web, man.
Was it okay for us to leave it on the airship, though?
Nah, I built it using a bunch of junk parts you can find just about anywhere. We're in the clear.
What the heck? How did you do that?
Word has certainly reached Koei by now.
Yeah, but that calling card. Could
couldn't have added a little more spice there, Gramps?
Well, you could have not messed up your line, Ryuji.
To the criminal tyrant masquerading as a hero, Sir Akira Konoe. All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A.
I love the stupid Party A thing.
Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of justice and...
I mean, if they avoided the fingerprint thing up till now, I kind of figured, but they had to make many of the cards this time, so I don't know. We'll just overlook that. The realist in me, I will suspend my disbelief.
Party A?
It's an arrest warrant.
It's an arrest warrant. Of course, Zenkichi. I didn't think of that. Thank you.
A calling card. What the hell's this Party A crap?
Oh, shut up. Real big talk come from the guy who screwed up his line.
What? Look, I told you I didn't screw up.
We're baking them. You're right. It's very much Zenkichi-san's style. I thought it was different.
Fine, whatever. If things go well, hopefully this will be the last one.
The last calling card. Kinda sad when you think about it.
Hey, this fight's just getting started.
Alright, here we go. Time for the big finish.
Here we go. Off to the final, but not actually final, boss fight. Is he gonna jump into a mech suit? Is he gonna go Voltron on us? Oh, here comes the copyrighted music. It's okay. I still love this music track, so I will forgive it.
Everybody ready? So this is the final battle. Let's change Konoe's heart and put an end to this.
Yeah, let's give it everything we've got.
Alright, where to next?
There we go, off to Tron Legacy. Oh, the chain goes right here, nice. What, we have to fight you again? Can we just avoid you, please?
Let's get moving.
I think we could just avoid him. Yes. See, Life Will Change does not play for very long, except for in Alice's dungeon, because
Sorry to keep you waiting, you goateed prick.
the gap between us entering and actually just climbing the chain is very small in subsequent dungeons. You goateed prick.
We're here to straighten out that crooked heart of yours.
So you've come.
What you got, Tony Stark?
A warm welcome to the terrorists who toy with others' hearts in the name of their self-righteous justice. The infamous Phantom Thieves.
As if you've any right to talk. You who repeatedly takes control of whomever you please.
And you even tried to pass us off as a bunch of killers. You're the real bad guy here.
Huh. It would appear you haven't realized just how similar we are.
What?
We're one and the same. We both detest this rotten society and struggle day after day to combat it. With our power to change hearts, we strive to incite change among the masses.
Don't kid yourself. There's no way you're the same as us.
We all know about your past. It must have been terrible for you, but still, what you're doing now makes you no better than a common criminal.
I change hearts in order to exterminate the evils of this world. Are we not essentially the same? I'm simply introducing a system to keep things in order. And by creating monarchs, I'm ensuring everything plays out according to plan.
What are you talking about?
When the cognitive world revealed itself to me, I took it as an act of divine revelation.
Like, what do you mean by revealed itself to you? Like, you've never been able to travel to it, right? What did Ichinose and Emma do to you?
It was my birthright to change this godforsaken planet. With the cognitive world in my grasp, I could wipe all evil from the face of the earth. I would not waste such an incredible gift. But in order to see that dream realized, I needed a world that could be controlled.
Controlled?
What do you mean?
I needed a world that would allow me to erase even the slightest traces of evil from people's subconscious minds. To that end, I required something that could reach everyone and bring them to submission. Yes, it seems AI was the solution to that problem. Thus, the next step was to acquire Emma and have it learn more about cognitive science at the research lab in Okinawa.
He's just telling us his entire plan up till now, isn't he? I mean, we kind of already know what happened, so I guess he's just rehashing it for us to collect ourselves as the viewer.
The end results were the jails created by Emma. Unique cognitive worlds in which no heart, no matter how cold, could resist being changed.
You saying Emma made the jails?
So that's why the jails were left standing even after we defeated the monarchs.
The jails aren't perfect, mind you. A jail's area of effect only covers roughly one city. Peculiar how such a phenomenal power has such a limited range. In order to change the hearts of all humanity, I needed nothing short of an army of monarchs. So I began gathering pawns. Powerless, lamenting puppets who felt as hopeless on this earth as I once did. And do you know what happens when you grant people like that the power to change hearts? They welcome their newfound power with open arms. And by using Emma to guide them, keeping them under control is a menial task. With the monarchs I'd personally selected, I could change the hearts of the festering rabble who calls this rotten place home. With the monarchs at my command, I could change the heart of anyone who dares step out of mine.
Yeah, but then you'd have to get them to friend you on Emma, right? Isn't that an oversight?
That was the end game. Operation Oracular.
Like, what if they just don't use social media? What if they just don't add you? Then what do you do?
But you phantom thieves had to show up and ruin everything.
Aw, are you angry?
So when we started taking down your jails, you got scared that your plan would fail. That's why you used the police and turned Akane into a monarch. It was all an attempt to stop us.
It's not too late. I can still erase these obstacles and start over.
So I mean, does that mean that there was no monarch in Kyoto before, and then when he added Akane? Because I feel like Kyoto would be a big enough city that he would have put one right away. What if two monarchs are in the same city? Can they overlap? Well, I guess if you use different keywords, then it shouldn't be a problem, right?
You're still so naive. But eventually, even you will come to understand. Fight all you want. The most you can do is change the hearts of a scant few. Don't you see that my way is far more efficient?
So everything will be fine as long as you're the one making all the decisions? Who do you think you are? Some kind of god?
You're just forcing your ideas on everyone else!
What foolish logic. So when you change people's hearts, it's right. But when someone else does it, it's wrong. I've built an entire infrastructure for changing hearts. What was impossible for you, I have made a reality. As a hero, I will reign over the whole world with infallible justice.
You used Akane for this ridiculous plan of yours? She was just an innocent girl. Everyone you've made a monarch had some form of trauma. But you treated them like tools. Even toyed with their lives. You don't know the first thing about justice!
Then do you believe you could have saved me?
Huh?
Let's say you had been around back then. Could you have saved me from my father? I had nowhere to run. I was just a scared, helpless child left to suffer by himself. Well, could you really have saved me? Even now, there are surely others being brought up in the same hell that I was. And yet you've done nothing to help them.
Well, that's...
You only destroy the evils you just happen to come across. I have the power to change the entire world. Will ever have to suffer as I did ever again. And to do that, you need something beyond what the Phantom Thieves can offer. You need more than some childish heroic fantasy.
Yeah. Project your childish heroic fantasy onto actual money and technology like I have done.
But that's not justice! All you're doing is brainwashing everyone. You're taking away their freedom, who they are.
And what's the difference? Both of us change the hearts of others against their will. So how am I any different from you?
See, like, if this was still back in the first Persona game, Persona 5, I mean, I might have sort of agreed with him because of the way we were changing people's hearts was kind of forcing them, but in this game, we're actually, like, talking it out with the shadows and actually changing their minds. So I can get on board this much easier.
Don't you understand?
What?
For you, changing someone's heart means imprisoning them. But for the Phantom Thieves, it means setting them free. You may steal desires like them, but the Phantom Thieves give people hope. Maybe you don't realize it, but I think, deep down, you know you're nothing like them.
Yeah, lay it into him, Sophie. You've learned a lot. Good girl.
It seems there's little point in discussing this further.
Yeah, let's just fight.
If we can't reach an understanding, then only one side can remain. It's time to decide which of us truly walks the path of justice.
We didn't get to see like a drawn portrait of his hero self, because we saw the model. Aha, I told you he's gonna get into a mech.
There aren't any real heroes.
Just shoot him before he gets to it.
So, why not make our own?
Ooh, rivers in the desert.
The world needs someone willing to fight for its people's justice.
He's Tony Starking.
A hero to lead them, to unify them. A hero like me!
I mean, it's a cool design. I think I still like Kyoto's shadow the best because it was grotesque, but kind of cool. This is a nice remix.
I am the enforcer of righteousness, the hero who will purge the wicked from every corner of the globe.
Oh, so that's what the portrait looks like.
Prepare yourselves, Phantom Thieves, and watch as I shatter your illusory sense of justice with my own two hands.
So this must be the penultimate dungeon, right? Because in Persona 5, this dungeon would have been the casino if we were going in order, but they're acting like as if this is the cruise ship dungeon.
Oh, come on! He's got a mech!
Oh good, he's weak to nuclear and electric. I brought exactly the right people. Also that fist is coming right towards me. Ow! What the hell?
Super powered.
It's more like a kid's toy to me. I think I'm doing this, but
Wait,
give it all we got.
I want to heal. Let me just stop shooting.
With this.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell? He looks kind of like Oda Nobunaga with his helmet and his little mustache from Masara. God. I can't stop to attack you. Wait, oh, I didn't bring Ryuji. I thought I did. Okay, well, I can still do this. Okay, that stops him from shooting. Dang, that rocket fist really hurts though. Where are you going?
Hey, those guns look familiar, yeah? Thought we give that asswipe a little shot.
These things are lethal. It takes a minute for them to fire. You're gonna have to time this carefully.
Wait, what is he talking about? I don't see any environmental things I can use. I'll just have to, like, run under him. Oh, there it is. How do I get there? No, I want the other one. Okay, there's one here. Oh, yeah.
Bringing a giant robot to a fight, right? Surrender! Justice or die! I am the hero in this story! The world without evil!
Phew, I dodged it. Oh, sweet, my Ame no Uzume heals when you dodge things. Cool.
Keep it going! It's all you!
Sure. Rocket punch! Let's go!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Okay, switching this to easy almost seems too easy, but the jump to normal is too huge. He looks like Oda Nobunaga. A little portrait. Haha, if I just stand under your foot, you can't shoot me. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You can't hit me.
Stop moving! It's overheated!
Now's our chance. Shoot him down.
We got him! This is when we beat him up, right?
This is when we beat him up.
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Let's go!
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful!
Oh.
Wind is too effective! What a cheater! Oda follows us! Leave it to me!
No! They're not scared! Persona! They're not hurt! Evil! I refuse!
Let's go. Such an indomitable will, yet you strayed so far from your path. No matter your reason, you still use an innocent girl as a means to
Do I have a nuclear or electric persona? Oh yes, I do. Thanks, Unicorn. Eat this. Not dead yet? I'll fix that for you. Do you have a second form?
You must be victorious!
Like how Shido had a second form.
Work? Damn it!
Is that it?
He's gonna come out all muscular like Shido or Armstrong. Oh yeah.
So we gotta put him down one last time.
Come on, Phantom Thieves!
He's got a lightsaber. Okay, so that's why he was going down so easy.
A hero must stand his ground. He must not let evil overcome him.
He uses a stance like a Dark Knight from Final Fantasy XIV. He kind of reminds me of Nagamasa from Basara now. This is a new music track too.
He may be our enemy, but you've got to admire his determination.
I still can't get over how close Shido in the previous game was to Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising. Like almost exactly the same. Like you beat him up and then he comes out and becomes all muscular out of nowhere with no evidence of him having been muscular before. It's pretty funny. Nanomachine, son. Cognitive science, son. I love those jokes. If you're not sure what I'm talking about, you should play Metal Gear Rising one day. It's a really good game.
What is all this?
Okay, he's still weak to the same things. Akira the hero. More like Akira the Zero.
Hitting those with enough force will cause them to explode.
We just like dodged each other.
Persona! Take it!
No, it. Oh, okay. I hit him. Yeah, I'm not sure if I need to save those. Oh no, I didn't. I thought that was a rush. It would suck if it was like Kyoto, where they made me use those to dodge certain moves. I'll just crush him with my motorcycle.
Use this to tolerate evil of any kind!
This feeling, it's so unsettling. This must be sacred.
Exactly why we have to start now. Before he makes any more mistakes. I'll attack you. That combo strike was devastating!
I will resist the evils of this world!
What terrifying swordsman!
Don't just swing away at him. What draws attention to his movements?
There is no escape, evildoers!
Keep it going! That combo strike was devastating!
We're really beating it to him.
Why? Why can't you see my mission? I'm ridding the world of evil, just as you are! They're doing the same thing, Phantom Thieves!
Phantom Thieves would never steal someone else's freedom! Keep it going!
Oh, we're destroying him. Ow! Actually, Morgana, you're our healer. You're the designated healer.
This should help! Your turn! Leave it to me! One more! That combo strike was devastating!
Wait, did he dodge behind me? Okay, he's still getting hit. Wait, no, he's still attacking. What the hell?
No! I can't lose! Not now!
This music.
Okay. That seems strong. Now I'm even more dependable.
Like, Diorama is good, but it costs so much more than Diorama. I don't want to... You know, I'll replace Dodge Electric.
I learned something new.
You know, I don't need my Koga. I could just live with Koga. He really does look like if Oda Nobunaga and Azai Nagamasa from Basara came together and fusioned, this is what they would create.
No! Not yet! The hero can't be defeated like this! I am the enforcer of justice! You would deny me, Joker? Our definitions of the word are one and the same!
How do you know my name? My code name?
Dude, even we don't know what justice really is. And we don't mean to say that what we're doing is always right either.
But we're definitely not just gonna sit back while you tell everyone what to do.
It's true, there are days when I wish to immerse myself in my work. Days when I'd rather be wandering around town. There are also days when I wish simply to spend time with those close to me. To throw all of that away and do only what the person in front of you says. Why, at that point, you're nothing but a slave to fate.
All you're doing is taking away people's rights to choose for themselves and denying them their freedom.
When it comes down to it, it's no different from what your father did to you.
You know what's kind of funny? Like, I know obviously because it's a video game, so they kind of let everyone talk one after each other. But if this was real life, or if like this was actually happening, you can bet all those Phantom Thieves would be trying to talk at the same time over each other, and then they'd stop and be like, "No, you go first. So let me continue," and it would not go as smoothly as this. I'm just thinking back to like people I know in real life, and that's exactly how they would behave.
Trampling upon the one thing that makes us human. It's the very evil you claim to hate.
Are you saying I'm the evil one?
No, come on. We've been saying that this whole time, man.
We choose the roads we take. We don't let anyone tie us down. And we do so because we want to walk our own paths our own way.
But if I fall here, then what will become of the world? There are no heroes. I'm the only one who can save it.
Are you sure? I've seen the monarchs, and the people whose hearts you've changed. They didn't look happy at all. I don't think you saved anyone doing what you did.
You know, Koei, the world is full of evil. And there's plenty of scum out there who seem well beyond redemption. But there are some, like the Phantom Thieves, who refuse to give up. And there are people out there who, thanks to these guys, finally got the courage to crawl their way out of the darkest depths of hell. People who managed to awaken the hero inside themselves. Isn't that how we'll make this world a better place?
Oh, look at that face. He looks so submissive.
What you're trying to do will just erase those heroes. Some before they even get their chance. Can anybody really know peace if they're forced to be stuck that way all the time?
I'd be erasing the heroes.
Koei, it's not the people who need saving. If anyone needs it, it's you.
Oh yeah, hit him with that sick cut, Zenkichi, come on.
Huh?
Ever since you killed your father all those years ago, all you've ever done is run away, rotten as he was, having to live with the pain of killing your own flesh and blood, knowing that you could be caught at any moment. You were alone. And getting stronger was the only way you could protect yourself.
You're right. I killed my father. And I lied to escape the punishment. I called it justice, hoping that there'd never come a day when I had to face the truth. But what I did back then was just evil.
He kind of gave in quickly after that talk.
The hero you keep inside needs to save you from that evil.
The hero I keep inside, I have to save myself. I see now. It's been right there with me, all along.
I like how every monarch...
I admit defeat.
Every monarch at their defeat removes something from their head, whether it be a crown or a hat or a helmet. It's kind of neat and symbolic.
I'll confess my crimes and accept my punishment, whatever it may be.
See, if there's one more dungeon after this, I'm still so curious. Is it Owada or is it Ichinose?
I'll destroy Emma as well. You have my word. Phantom Thieves. If it's possible, I only ask that you please prove to the world that I was defeated by the real heroes of this story. Ones with a true sense of justice.
We're Phantom Thieves, though.
Thank you.
That's our cue! Let's get out of here, guys!
Haru looks so funny.
Oh, that was a close one.
Alright, time to enjoy all the cutscenes.
Oh, but we did it. Now we just have to wait and see.
Oh, so the achievement I got was Cage of Arrogance. Defeated. Arrogance strikes me as pride, but Natsume's dungeon was the Cage of Vanity, and Vanity is also considered pride for the 7 Deadly Sins, so I guess we're not really going with the 7 Deadly Sins in this game. They did in Persona 5, but then this one, starting from the 4th dungeon, we've kind of broken away from it. Well, I mean, the 4th dungeon was Desolation, and then the 5th one was Wrath. But now we're at Arrogance.
We certainly learned a lot. Emma, Koei's big plan?
Koei said he taught cognitive science to Emma in order to create jails. Shutting down Emma should mean the jails will finally disappear.
Because last time Owada was also asking him to create a jail for him, so I don't think Owada has a jail, unless he learned to do it himself, which I don't think so. Or unless Emma goes rogue and does it herself.
So our names are probably in the clear too, right?
Well, that depends on Koei's confession, but I'm thinking it'll probably work out that way. But, what's so funny?
Nothing. It's just those things you said back there. It was nice to hear you talk about us that way.
Agreed, though, in all honesty, I can't say I thought all of what Koei said was wrong. However, Your words reminded me of precisely why we do this, Senkichi.
That's one of the big reasons why we started the Phantom Thieves in the first place. To give courage to people.
Yeah, that speech was top, Senkichi. Gotta give you props for that one.
Yeah, after you messed up our calling card.
Any more of this, I'd say you were proud of me. Anyway, we've done what we set out to do. So, in the meantime...
Of course, it always has to be eating.
Hell yeah! Osaka Feast Round 2 coming at ya!
Then let's get our butts in gear. I'm talking deep-fried skewers, pork buns, okonomiyaki. Oh man, what else?
I want some.
We've done nothing but eat since we got to Osaka.
You're young. Don't worry about it. Today's on me. Get whatever you want.
You're gonna regret saying that, Zenkichi.
Woohoo! Gramps got a heart of gold!
Leave the search to me. I'll find us whatever you guys want.
And our tour guide's coming in clutch.
Sheesh, don't get too carried away, guys. We've got big changes on the horizon, you know?
Osaka has a lot of top-tier sushi vendors, too.
Sushi? What are we waiting for?
Not so fast. Let us not forget the blowfish and crab hot pots.
Hot pot again? Whatever. Still down.
Hey, take it easy, you guys.
Ooh, the last one. Spirit Striker. Oh, one more attacks heal HP, is that what it said? Oh, that'll be useful. Oh, the mini microphones again.
Akira Konoe, founder and CEO of Medis. On behalf of the company, I have an announcement of grave importance. Recently, I stated my company had been targeted by the Phantom Thieves in an attempt to discredit our company. I now admit that this was a total fabrication, with no truth to it whatsoever. I, Akira Konoe, am the true culprit. I devised a plan to accuse the Phantom Thieves of a terrorist plot, so I could conceal my own heinous crimes. Specifically, so I could abuse Emma and gain control of people's hearts.
Oh, so he's gonna go right into the supernatural portion of this in his apology. He's not gonna try to mask it as some other thing like all the other monarchs have, because they didn't have any knowledge of it.
I publicly admit the virtual assistant app, Emma, contains a function that allows me to manipulate other people. Using specific language, I could change their hearts and make them do as I wished.
Specific language, okay. I mean, that's a little bit more realistic than going into the supernatural thing, because obviously people won't believe that, but that's an interesting approach he's taking.
Yes, this process is essentially brainwashing, and I have scores of evidence proving it works. The change of heart epidemic that has plagued this nation is entirely my own doing.
But like, the public didn't know about the epidemic, right? It's mostly the police.
By controlling people's hearts, I was able to make them do my bidding across the entire country, including horrific crimes. This includes the death of Shuzo Ubukata, the head researcher of our Okinawa research facility.
See, like, after this happens, there's gonna be so many people, like, both scientists and, like, bad guys who are gonna, like, want to try to get this technology. I mean, obviously they can't because they don't have this cognitive science ability, but, like, you can imagine this creating quite the commotion in the real world.
Instead of taking responsibility for my actions, I shifted the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. I must also confess, these are not my only crimes. Over 20 years ago, I claimed that my father was killed during a home invasion, when the one who really killed him was me. I took my father's life, then attempted to frame others for my crime, so I could avoid any repercussions. These are the crimes I confessed to.
Oh, he's not even gonna sob story everyone and talk about his abusive dad. I mean, good on him for taking that responsibility.
As of today, I will be stepping down as CEO of Mediz and turning myself in to the police. Emma will be shut down. The AI will be wiped from the servers.
I feel like Emma would have something to say about that. Not so fast. Not so fast, Akira.
All these terrible things were done for nothing. But my own selfish desires.
Or have her go like rogue AI, like Hal or GLaDOS.
So now I must do the right thing. And bring myself to justice.
Or Shodan. That'd be kind of cool. System Shock. I love rogue guys. They're cool. Mostly just the iconic ones in fiction.
Controlling people's hearts? Is that real?
Wait, Emma? Like the app Emma?
Oh shit! Better delete that.
Konoe-san! I thought you were a hero to this country!
I knew it. I knew the Phantom Thieves were really the good guys. Nice try there.
That guy's voice sounds so sleazy.
Oh yeah! Yes! It really worked!
A comeback win for the Phantom Thieves.
We've brought down the mastermind. Looks like the case is finally closed.
Once we confirm Emma's no longer running, our work will be done.
Yep. Once that's done, everything's up to the police and the courts.
What if Ichinose created both Emma and Sophie, and she's like pitting them against each other to kind of see who comes out on top, as her role as a trickster god, as I've accused her of being.
In fact, I'll head over and pick him up now.
Good luck.
I hope it goes well for you.
Yep. Well, off I go.
Now, what should the rest of us do?
Don't tell me you're gonna go eat again.
We'll probably hear all about it tomorrow. At that point, I suppose we should get back to Tokyo.
So we're finally nearing the end of our journey.
What say we wrap it up with a round of sightseeing? It looks like Osaka has plenty to check out.
Ooh, sounds good here.
So, once the jails disappear, the trip will be over.
Oh, then we won't have a place where we can see you in person, Sophie. You're just gonna be on my phone forever.
Go home. Yes, that's right. Hey, do you remember the deal we made?
I still can't get over how brightly saturated her portrait is compared to everyone else's.
I joined the Phantom Thieves, and in return, I learned about the heart. I've experienced so much on this journey, and learned all sorts of feelings, but I still don't truly understand the heart. All this time, I've had the same query. What is the difference between you all and Konoe? He was trying to help people, wasn't he? And the Phantom Thieves do the same thing. However, everyone instead argues that Konoe was wrong. What exactly was wrong?
Weren't you the one that argued against him on our behalf? I thought you came to your own conclusion.
That is true. Konoe didn't have any true companions. Like all of you, but there's something else. The Phantom Thieves live their lives following their beliefs. But Konoe and his monarchs, they couldn't do that. The Phantom Thieves must have strong hearts to live as they do. When our journey ends, I won't be able to help you anymore.
Aww.
And our deal will be finished. If the jails disappear, I won't be able to learn about myself anymore. What should I do? If I had a strong heart like the Phantom Thieves, maybe then I could choose my own path.
Then you could become a real girl.
Now hang on there, Sophia. I think you got the wrong idea. Just because we're going back to Tokyo, that doesn't mean your deal's up, right?
Really?
You think I'm kidding? The jails may go away, but we've still learned a whole lot on this trip. And there's gotta be some evidence about your past here in the real world. So how's about we all go looking for it together? come on now. Don't get me going too. We're all friends here. Feel free to hang out in this guy's phone as long as you like.
Hey, what if I want to get a new phone and upgrade?
In fact, we'd welcome the company.
You can be my lodger.
Thank you.
Yo, what's the holdup, guys?
Whoops. Looks like we're being slowpokes. Let's get going.
Mr. Koei, what is going on?
Everything you said, was that true?
Please, settle down. I'm sure Mr. Koei had his reasons for...
I like how there's a couple people that have their cold flu masks over their faces. They're ready for a pandemic.
It's fine. I admit I've made so much trouble for you. I'm entirely to blame. I'm on my way to turn myself into the police now. I apologize for leaving the company in such a state.
Mr. Koei.
Allow us to spare you the drive.
Aha, Kaburagi.
Excuse me, who are...
We're the police.
We're the police.
Akira Koei, you are under arrest. I'll spare you the list of charges.
How great it is to return a favor, Akira Koei.
And you are?
Wait, you don't know who I am?
The last monarch you installed was my only daughter.
See, because Emma suggested that monarch to him, and he was just like, okay, let's go with that. So that means he didn't know who Zenkichi was, and he also had no idea what the Phantom Thief's connection was to Akane. How did Emma find that out either? I still have so many questions about that plot hole.
You toyed with and ruined countless lives, and now it'll be for nothing. You even used an innocent, grieving child for your own benefit. You're taking responsibility for what you've done.
I'm so sorry. I was so desperate. I disregarded something so important. Free will. I was on the verge of stamping out what makes us truly human. I haven't turned out any different from my own father.
On your feet. We'll hear it all at the station. All about the connection between Iwata and the top brass on our force.
Yeah, bust Iwata.
There's nothing you can do to earn my forgiveness. But your confession can save the lives of a whole bunch of people. It's what you wanted, right? Now's your time to be the hero. It's all up to you.
Those are pretty encouraging words, Zenkichi. Good on ya. Iwata. Wait, there's no voice acting for this? Okay.
Perhaps. No.
We can go the secretary route again. Oh, because his heart is no longer changed now.
What?
You can't escape, Iwata. Why did Akira need to cooperate with Iwata anyways? He wasn't really getting much from it. Money, maybe? Influence and power? He could have done it without him, though, and he also didn't like Iwata.
In that case...
Do we get to go on another date? Yeah. Makoto! It's time for another date. I still can't get over all these HMV signs, considering that they're run out of business here. Wait, so it's not an individual thing. I either go with all the girls or all the guys? Is that what this is? Our party's a bit unbalanced in terms of males and females, I guess because Morgana is male, but he's like a companion character.
Yo!
And then there's Futaba, who is a support character, but she's also part of the party.
Really?
What about Zenkichi? Well, he's probably busy, hey? Oh, I can't quick travel? I kinda wanna go do the capsule machine one more time. I think I'll go with the guys. I feel like we need a guys' night out. Oh, can I not go this way now? Oh, that's... I can't go that way because that's where we're headed. Yeah, let's go with the guys. Sorry, Makoto, it's a dude night.
Yo!
Really? Interesting.
For real?
Beautiful.
Sorry, Morgana.
Yes.
You're out of travel funds. You've been saying that for a while, Yusuke.
I'm in your debt.
Yeah, you're already doing that. See, I really want to know where this plot is going.
How about this?
Unless it's 2 more dungeons instead of 1, and it's Owada and then Emma or Ichinose.
Leave it to me.
Do we really have to? It's not that much of a difference in height.
Yay!
Huh?
I guess that was pretty cute. Universaland.
So let's toast to this totally closed case.
Cheers!
Soda really hits the spot after a job done right.
Okay, Gramps.
I'm curious, why Universal Land anyway?
You've gotta hit up Universal Land when you go to Osaka. Plus, I thought it'd make a fitting atmosphere for our celebration.
Ah, nice one, Lady Ann. You really know how to pick 'em.
Dude, you should try to get a job here. You'd make it huge in your Phantom Thief form.
Hey, don't treat me like some kind of mascot.
This place really brings back memories of celebrating last year.
Oh yeah, didn't we do something similar last time?
We shared a lot of our lives together.
Not just as the Phantom Thieves.
Although this experience was quite different from our time opposing the palace rulers, Alice Hiragi, Ango Natsume, Mariko Hyodo, Akira Konoe, there's no mistake they needed stopping. They each had very complex circumstances. This isn't to negate the crimes they committed, but it's impossible to simply write them off as evil.
You're right. They had all suffered so much.
Everyone loses their way or faces hardship at some point. and it always has the potential to make a permanent impact on someone. But the biggest testament to a person's character is what they do after their hardship.
As for the monarchs, they were all taken advantage of while they were lost. They changed the hearts of those around them to fit their ideals, and refused to accept their true selves.
Still, such a fate could easily befall any one of us. If someone came to me, claiming to hold the means to solve all my problems when I was at my most hurt and desperate, I can't say I wouldn't have wound up in the same conundrum.
Yeah, I think we'll make it just fine.
It could be kind of cool, because remember Persona 4, like your party members had shadows. It'd be really cool to see the shadow forms of these characters.
There you go, trying to sound cool again.
If any of us were in trouble, none of the rest would leave him behind like that. I'd be totally screwed without you guys, but when I'm with you, I feel like I can take on the world.
Ryuji.
That's true. We should especially keep a close eye on Ryuji.
Ooh, the fist of justice may rise again yet.
Yeah, are we forgetting about the hot springs incident?
Why's that gotta be the first thing you jump to?
He has a point. So long as we have each other, we will never stray from our path, no matter how painful.
The Phantom Thieves are going to be fine. I guarantee it.
Why are you saying that like you're not one of us, huh? You're a Phantom Thief too.
Right. Sophia, Zenkichi, and all of us make up the Phantom Thief.
We should stop saying the word Phantom Thief in public like this. This is how Ichi knows he found out about us.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, let's keep the good times rolling and live it up one last night in Osaka.
My head's killing me. Still feeling all that soda from last night, too.
I'm quite nauseous as well.
Symptoms processed. You have what you call hangovers. Is that right?
Soda doesn't give people hangovers. It's more like that one stuffed his face too much, and that one whacked his head on the ceiling when he got too rowdy.
Oh, I understand.
I've never actually had a hangover before. I don't really drink very much. Or at all, really. Only a few times, really.
Seriously, don't misinform Sophia with such stupidity.
Sounds like you damn kids are just as rambunctious as ever.
Zenkichi! We saw the news. Nice work bringing in Koei.
Thank you for all your efforts.
Yep, but there's still one last perp I've got to bring in.
That's right. Owada.
I'm flying back to Tokyo pretty soon. Sounds like we'll be going our separate ways for now. That doesn't sound half bad. Well, I do still have some time left.
Yeah.
I suppose I should send my partners off right. Speaking of which... Got a sec?
I still have a bunch of side quests to do. I don't want to do them all in one run.
Well, in that case...
Well, I'm gonna assume the game is generous enough to give me a warning before that happens. The last bit of free time. Let's get that new perk. One more attacks restore attacker SP, and all out attacks restore party SP. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I need to save up to just do that skill.
Hey, kids. Thanks. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Akane. A police baton keychain. That sounds more like it's from you, Zenkichi.
Fine by me. Hey.
Aw, Zenkichi. Oh, it's not. It's an accessory, not a decoration for the RV.
Hey.
Aw, these heartfelt conversations.
Yes.
Wait, are you talking about the muscle gym sign?
Beautiful.
Hustle their muscle. What do these random dudes have to say? Okay, I don't know who you are, but thanks.
Good day.
I keep forgetting that her father owned Big Bang Burger. What the hell? My camera just suddenly flipped.
Hey!
Chocolate cake okonomiyaki. Madeline takoyaki. Oh, I want some. I don't even care what their titles are, they just sound good. Yeah, we didn't eat ramen in Kyoto.
Do you have a minute?
Wow, we're always so lucky. We keep winning extra food everywhere. Thanks, Makoto. Lucky takoyaki. I'm gonna save this forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Wait, what is this place? It doesn't have a label. She's not talking about that place. No one's on this street. Let's do some capsule machines. Oh, they also didn't add new requests.
Hey!
Skull keychain. It's better than the expired perfume, which was the rare prize.
Hey!
Gotcha life.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't want expired perfume. So, do these things reset every time I go into a jail? I mean, if I want to abuse it, it would be kind of annoying to go back and forth. I did get that lucky Mothman figurine though, that was cute.
This is the request. You're doing this one?
Yeah, why is there a desire in the Kyoto dungeon? Kane wasn't stealing desires. I don't want to do all these.
Let's get to work.
Hey.
Yeah, the game would give me a warning if I wouldn't be able to do stuff from here on.
Okay, got it. I really do appreciate everything you did, Phantom Thieves. Let me say this one last time. Thank you for rescuing Akane. And me too. Always a comeback in your pocket.
That's a me.
So you're going to arrest Owada?
You know it. I swear I'm going to throw every crime he's committed right in his face. I'm sure he's wigging out and trying to hide behind some other badges, but that won't stop my boss. We'll get him cornered no matter what.
Mm-hmm. Busting goods, Enkichi.
Don't let him slip away from you.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the rising star at PubSec now.
Say hello to Akane-chan for us as well.
Sure. And stop on by whenever you want. I know Akane'd be thrilled.
So, like, I still don't... When he told Akane the whole story, did he tell her that we were the Phantom Thieves? I think he should have, because she was such a big fan. But then again, we don't need her blabbing it to everyone on their podcast.
Shut up! We're good now. Thanks to you guys. Well, see ya.
There he goes.
There he goes.
Yes.
That's what I said.
To finally finish this. I'm sure he'll see it through to its proper end. We should get back to Tokyo ourselves, too. I can only imagine how worried Boss must be.
Yeah, we should have kept in contact with him, like texted him every now and then.
Ready to head home? If there's anything left you want to do, speak now.
Nope, we really lived it up this summer.
While there were hardships, the experience overall was marvelous. I hope the opportunity to do it again comes soon.
Me too. I racked up a ton of XP thanks to all the stuff we've done.
Yes, you did, Futaba.
I think Sophia might be the only mystery we never really cracked. I'm no help there.
We'll take another crack at it once we get home. We can always ask Ichinose if she knows anything too.
Yeah, we should update her on what we've done too.
Yeah, there's no rush, Sophia. We'll keep at it. As a team.
That's right. We'll put on all our thinking caps later.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, time to hit the road. Sophia, mind guiding the way?
Okay, I've got it.
Aw, she's so happy to help. Good girl.
So we've reached the home stretch. Hey, how much longer have we got exactly?
Roughly 3 hours remaining.
Look at all those snacks in front of Ryuji.
You're already that close?
We'll have to say goodbye to the RV once we reach the city, too. It served us so well.
No, the RV!
No, Phantom Mobile!
That is not what you named it last time.
Did the name change?
Oh, I can still remember tossing and turning all night when we first started sleeping in here. Now it's like a second home. Hey, how about we do one last tour of the whole country?
Yes.
I'm sad it's over, too. You know, it has to end sometime. We all have lives to get back to.
Especially stuff like homework and classes.
Alright.
Yeah, I know! Please don't bring all that up now. Just let me not think about it for a little longer.
I'm fairly sure you said the exact same thing at least a month ago.
Well, life is long and full. Don't let a mere year or two of being held back crush your spirit.
Why are you assuming we're getting held back?
Wait, no. We're all graduating together, right?
I know I'm graduating.
You're ditching us?
You'll be fine. So long as you put in the effort. Just make sure you shift out of vacation mode and study hard starting tomorrow.
See, at least they seem to care about school, right? I mean, even if you don't do well at school, that's fine. But as long as you're putting in the effort, I think that's what really counts.
What a load.
School is important, kids.
Saved a ton of people this summer. We get extra credit for that?
I know, right?
I guess tomorrow's gonna be our last day together, no matter what our grades are.
I too wish it wouldn't end.
Then what do you say to a minor detour?
Oh yeah, Sophia? Something you want to do?
I'd like to commemorate our trip by watching fireworks. There is a fireworks festival scheduled in Yokohama today. I believe it will make a great memory for all of us.
Oh, wonderful! I completely agree.
Awesome! Last time we got rained out, and now we get take 2.
Light them up.
That settles that. We are off to the festival. I imagine it'll be pretty crowded, so we'll need to park a ways away from the actual site.
Are we gonna run into Ichinose there? See, I still want to know more about Japanese geography to understand where all these places are in relation to each other.
So where exactly are we? I can smell the ocean.
Oh, isn't this Ocean View Park? I came here for a photo shoot once.
Correct. We are approximately 15 minutes on foot from the festival grounds.
Is this where the last dungeon is? I thought it might be back in Tokyo.
I know. Why don't we put on our yukata first? They're perfect for the occasion.
Ooh, the ones we got in Sendai? Great idea!
Fireworks in Yukata. Truly an exemplary summer in Japan.
It'll grow rather busy the closer we get. Will you be alright, Futaba?
Yeah, I'm way stronger than before. Plus, all of you are with me.
In that case, we should depart now so we may secure the group's viewing location.
What?
Foot traffic on our route is currently heavy. To watch the fireworks from an optimal location, we must depart now.
You know, the ladies have all sorts of stuff to do to get ready. Find us a good spot.
You're coming with us, Nyagana.
Yeah, I was about to say Morgana, what about you?
Yeah, I guess we can do something nice for him. It is the last night of the trip and all. See you in a bit.
Ooh, cutscene.
Clear skies this time.
What a relief, right?
Oh, they look so cute.
Oh, there they are.
Sorry we're late.
Oh, good. We didn't miss it.
Perfect timing. I think it's about to start.
Wow!
Whoa! Look at them! Kaboom!
Kaboom is right.
They're gorgeous.
Yes, a perfect scene of summer.
Hey! Can I see them too? Wow!
Every time we go somewhere and I have to hold up my phone to show Sophia, I can just imagine all the old people around us going to be like, oh,
Man, I never saw fireworks from that close up before.
look, young people on their phones, they need to record everything and use technology everywhere. Back in my day.
Me too. It was so pretty.
Indeed. The final Botan was quite the spectacle.
What now was a spectacle, Inari?
Fireworks are named after the display they create, such as Botan and Kamarugiku, which are the flowers they resemble.
So that's a Botan. It was much more amazing than the recordings I found online. I want to see all the other types of fireworks.
I'm right there with you. Think we unlock a trophy if we see every festival in the country?
Don't you hate crowds and stuff, though? Well, count me in anyway.
We'll show you anything you'd like, Sophia. We've got all the time in the world now.
That's right. Yes, that sounds great.
I can't believe vacation's already over. We went through so much, but I had such a great time with all of you.
Our inner circle's expanded a bit as well. I'll remember these months for the rest of my life.
Hey, come on, don't say shit like that. I don't want to get all sad yet.
The way he fans every time he talks.
Well, our trip's not exactly over yet. We still need to make the drive back to Tokyo. Then shall we change and head out?
Sure.
Like, isn't this a bad sign?
They're saying it's within the city limits, so maybe we're fine here.
So something's happened?
No, look. I know I deleted the app, but here, it's back on my home screen.
Ooh.
What? No way.
sounds so stoned.
Huh? What's wrong?
Oh, are they all getting their hearts or their desires taken away? Oh no.
Hey, if you try anything stupid while we're changing in there...
Hey, are you guys hearing this too?
Don't forget, you still have it coming for the hot spring.
Like hell I'd want to do that!
Thank you very much.
Ah, the good old Persona 5 music again.
Hey.
Yo! Thanks!
Aw, thanks Ryuji. That's cute. Now we're a pair!
Yeah!
It's that weird sound I hear in the background. Oh, this is cute.
Yeah.
So we're just going to summarize all the little side quests we've done with everyone. It's kind of cute, Morgana, but also a little creepy.
Thanks.
Okay, that sound in the background is haunting sounding. It's like a ghost speaking into my ear.
Yeah.
Aw, thanks. Scarves are nice gifts. I'm very particular about scarves though. They have to be made of a certain material because you get some scarves that are kind of itchy or like too fluffy, or they fluff up in the laundry and then they get like little fluffs everywhere on your other clothes. Okay, are you gonna give me a scarf though as a present to me, but it's gonna be something that you can equip because you're the one who equips scarves?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Amazing.
Good grief.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for everything you've done despite such offense. Wait, is the scarf an accessory? It is. Reduce wind damage high. Reduce physical damage high. Oh, nice. Reduce electric damage high. I'm just gonna end up making everyone else wear each other's gifts. Because, yeah, you need to reduce electric damage. You know, I'll do this after we get all the items. Hey, Yusuke.
Hi.
Well, let's be optimistic.
Yes. I'm in your debt.
Man, I love getting art just because, like, it doesn't even matter what the art is, just because it shows that someone went to the effort and the time to spend effort to make something for you. It's so nice. And I know not everyone feels the same way about art, because I definitely had times in the past where, you know, I'd spend some time making some art for someone, usually like some real life friends who, you know, aren't really in the art thing. Like when I was first getting into art, I was so excited about it. I wanted to share it with everyone back in like high school. And I remember some friends, I would draw them some art, and I would try to figure out what they wanted and give it to them, and I like they were happy about it. But I can tell, like, you know, the appreciation wasn't quite the same because, you know, different people appreciate things differently, or some people don't understand what goes into art, you know? But I really love it. Just knowing that someone put their time and effort into something for me, right? I'm guessing that reduces ice damage.
Hey! Thanks!
A friendship bracelet, that's cute.
Hey there! Oh yeah!
A large magnet with a cartoonish rendition of the Yokohama cityscape. Let's put it on the RV fridge, yeah! You know, it makes me sad to think, like, I mean, these are video game characters, so I mean, of course, in the future, you can imagine them getting together again in future summers and having fun. Like, my experience growing up through this age is that, you know, once you get to like the high school graduation college phase, everyone's doing different things in life. They're parting from each other, they're going to different cities, or have different careers, and it's so hard to find time to actually get everyone back together in one physical space and hang out again. You lose touch with a lot of people. So, like, this is a pretty large group here of the Phantom Thieves that, you know, me myself, I only keep in contact with a couple friends from like high school and college because people just drift away, right? It's kind of sad.
Hey! Thank you.
You're driving, Haru. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Ah, yes.
A teaspoon with a floral pattern. Cute. Everyone's giving me these thoughtful gifts, and I didn't get them anything. Aw, it's Mari-san's favorite brand. Aw, thanks, Haru. I'll save Makoto for last.
Yo! Hey!
I mean, mentally you have. Yeah. Good on you, Futaba. Like, people that are very introverted and shut in... I mean, I'm an introvert, but... like... you shouldn't, like, be proud and like, glorify isolating yourself alone. It's good to get out and see people and do things and... you know? I know a lot of people cope with it by, you know, making fun of people that need to get out and stuff, but it is important.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, and that's coming from someone who spends a lot of time indoors and on the internet.
Oh yeah.
Aw, thanks, Futaba. Okay, Makoto. Babe.
Hey.
Yeah, your driving experience must have went way up. I mean, that's how I got more comfortable driving too. Like, I was not comfortable with it, and I started with small things like driving to work, driving to the train station, and then over time I branched out because I wanted to go do things with my friends, or like go to some places that were a bit out of reach by public transit, and then the more I did it, the more comfortable I got with it. I mean, I'm still not considered, I don't consider myself a great driver, but as long as I drive along the same familiar areas of the city or the roads I'm familiar with, I'm pretty good. It's when I go to places that are new and unknown to me, that's a little intimidating. Like other cities, even within the country, like, you know, the way people drive and the road signs change slightly. I should thank her. I mean, I want to offer to drive next time, but let's thank her.
Speaking of which...
I'm still sad we didn't get to see her do the watermelon splitting. Sorry for blasting it to bits. Yeah, we never really found out what happened afterwards.
Thank you very much.
A keychain of the Phantom Thieves logo. Zenkichi gave it to her before we left Osaka and from Akane. See, why didn't he give that to me? He gave me a friggin' police baton keychain instead. Why did he give her two? Oh well. Yeah, so I guess we didn't reveal our identities to her. Yeah, hope we can tell her someday at least.
Hey.
Aw, thanks Makoto, you're the best. Okay, let's equip all our things. Okay, so Ryuji, you're weak against wind. So you need... the scarf. Morgana, you're weak against electricity, so you need the mask. And you're weak to ice, so you need the sketchbook, right? Yusuke for fire. Makoto, you're weak to psychic, so you need the spoon. Just carry this teaspoon with you into battle, it'll be great. And you need the Phantom Thief keychain. Futaba, we'll give you the baton keychain. Kinda sad Zenkichi wasn't able to come see fireworks with us. You need something to reduce curse damage. Oh, I don't have any of that though. Strike time gauge rate up very high. Oh, that's good for me. Zenkichi just doesn't have any. You can have a victory charm for now. Actually, critical up high. You get a very fancy monocle to go with your ridiculous outfit. And then I will wear... where is it? Where is it? Oh, here. That was a nice little friendship sesh.
Oh. Can I ask you a favor?
Oh?
Group photo! We should have done that with Zenkichi though, guys! How are you gonna be in the photo, Sophia? I guess we have to take it with someone else's phone.
A good choice.
That's right.
Ryuji, you're the photographer.
Indeed.
We should do our all-out attack poses when we pose at the end with the explosion.
Thank you.
Well, yes.
Usually when people take group photos, I'm usually the person behind the camera. I'm kind of camera shy to begin with, and also I like being the one who has the actual photo so I can send it to everyone, because otherwise people forget. But as a result, it means I'm not in a lot of my own photos of my friends. Yeah, we should have done this with Zenkichi, guys. Just Photoshop him in. One of my friends did that for me once. They just Photoshopped me into the back of a group photo that I took of them.
So that's the story.
Yeah, okay, yo, do it with someone else's phone. We should pose in front of the RV. The RV's part of our family too. I should be able to equip the group photo. Maybe it should reduce dark damage so I can give it to Sophia.
Do you have a second?
I still find it funny how everyone's wearing each other's gifts. They all gave them to me and I'm just like, I just re-gifted them back to each other. I mean, it's not like there were any other people to talk to.
Okay.
Oh man, reality's only a couple hours away now.
Oh, give it up already. There'll be plenty of fun in your future, too.
Sounds like I gotta brace myself then.
Makoto, do you need a route to Tokyo?
Yes, Sophia, thank you. Could you do the honors?
Okay, I've got... Wait. What is this?
You sense a jail.
Sophia? A jail. I suddenly smell a jail.
But how is that?
I mean, you guys, you should have listened. Those people were acting kind of weird, talking behind us.
Hang on now, I thought we shut down that Emma bullshit. Shouldn't all the jails be gone?
Ichinose.
I don't know.
Can you tell how long the jail smell's been here?
It wasn't here when we first arrived. But now, I have no doubt, and it's still spreading. What is this? It's already wider than...
A Japan-wide jail.
Zenkichi is calling.
Where are you right now? Are you watching the news? Just pull up the news!
My word.
Now for breaking news on the virtual assistant Emma. Despite recent claims of being shut down, it appears an unidentified system malfunction is preventing proper deactivation. Emma development company Matisse has requested the public avoid accessing Emma in any way at this time.
Emma isn't shut down?
What is going on, Zenkichi?
I don't know why this is happening, but I do know that Emma's servers are located in the Tokyo radio tower. I also know for a fact that it was successfully turned off and the app became inaccessible. But now, it's all back up and running. Koei doesn't know why. Neither does anyone still at Matisse.
Sorry, Akira. I cannot tell you that. Please try again later.
Someone intentionally rebooted the server? Nah, Matisse would have already been there to stop them. Wait, then that would mean some genuine sci-fi stuff is happening here.
I mean, you guys, we fought a god in the last game. Nothing should surprise you now.
Hey, say something if you're on, Emma.
Hello. How can I help you?
Yeah, we haven't actually been using our Emmas for like the whole trip other than accessing jails.
This is for real.
Is it accessing different ports or something? But how?
Ichinose.
What on earth is happening? Zenkichi, we've got another problem. Sophia just smelled a jail.
What? Are you sure that's what it is?
I have no doubt. It's an enormous jail, spanning the Tokyo area all the way to Yokohama.
See, I still want to know also how Owada fits into this. I don't think he's smart enough to pull this off.
The epicenter is the Tokyo radio tower.
And that's where...
Emma's servers are located.
Looks like we've got a new destination.
Like, I hope that Ichinose is not actually involved in this and it's just like a sentient Emma, but I feel like the fact that they gave Ichinose like a drawn portrait is already a clue to me that she's really important for something.
I'm already headed your way. Be there soon.
Oh, hey Lavenza. Is Igor back yet? Oh, hey. It's like, I should visit it, but it's not going to force me into it right now. Oh, but there's really nothing here.
Abomination. Its writhing grass spreading across the land. Could this be the second coming of the evil that rent me asunder, that locked away even my master?
Oh, you think it's the giant cup of doom coming back for a second round?
Has even this happened before? No. But why is it different? I beg of you, Trickster. It wounds me to continue requesting your and your companion's intervention. But I must beseech you. Unmask the true catalyst of this calamity. Expose the evil will within.
Don't gotta ask me twice. Actually, it would have been cute if we had a conversation with Lavenza when we were talking to everyone else. Kind of like, I guess it was kind of set up like on the last day of Persona 3, 4, and 5. Where you can just walk around and talk to all the people you maxed out your social links with.
I sense foreboding power, not far from here. I am most certain it is connected to your becoming a prisoner once more.
Well, when you put it that way.
Thank you. I shall return your favor by offering the full capabilities of one who rules over power. Allow me to introduce two new forms of execution. The Quad Fusion and the Pentad Fusion are now available for your benefit. Through these, you may attain some of the most powerful personas imaginable. Also, a final point I would like to mention. I sense, deep within the core of the calamity, a paradoxical glimmer of hope. As minuscule as that glimmer may be, I believe a blinding force of the same origin will be the key to dispelling the calamity. I apologize for keeping you. Shall we begin?
Thanks, Lavenza. Just don't mess up my fusions anymore.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to browse the... Would you like to read... This persona has been registered in its present performing.
What do we got now? Oh, these are the powerful ones. Hey, it's Alice! My favorite. Yoshitsune. Alice, die for me. Bugs. Not gonna tell me what these ones are? Okay. Well, I could do bugs if I wanted to. It's not one of the ultimate ones, no. Oops. Because it's not in the level 70 range. It's just Alice and Yoshitsune then, huh? Wait, I need Queen Mab with, like, technical, right? Oh. See, I kind of like the previous Velvet Room interface where you could just pick a persona and then it tells you the results if you fused it with each other instead of just having this long-ass list. I mean, the list is kind of nice because I guess this game has less personas than the previous ones, but...
May luck be on your side.
Ooh, quests. Oh, Zenkichi's here. Hi. I've just been staring off into blank space here. Don't mind me.
This is the request.
I should just accept all the quests that I don't have, so I don't have to scroll through these.
You're doing this one?
Defeat Ganesha, defeat Rajanaga.
Time to get to work. You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're accepting this request? You're doing this one?
Maybe I should just accept. I won't take the painful past one, so. Oh, I can't accept anymore. Okay. Well then.
You're already working on this one.
Oh, I need more of these.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Let's go.
Let's go. I kind of figured our last one would be Tokyo because the first one they called it Shibuya instead of calling it Tokyo. Because Shibuya is part of Tokyo, right? It's not a. I don't know how it works. It always throws me off. Like, you know, some big cities, like Los Angeles, and it's like all the areas around it are still part of like the megalopolis. But then people who live there refer to them all as separate places. Like, oh, I'm from Orange County and not Los Angeles. But to me, as an outsider, it's like, oh, but that is Los Angeles.
Let's get to work.
The story will advance significantly past this point. It is recommended you save your progress. Okay.
I agree.
Now then.
Not sure if I should make a second file, just in case. Nah.
Let's go.
Oh, we don't even have the...
What is going on?
The little driving animation.
This is not good.
Why are they all doing that?
I don't know, but they sure aren't in their right minds.
I can't wait for her to guide us to happiness.
Oh, here we go.
I won't have to think for myself anymore.
I'm finally gonna be free from this pain.
What the?
It's gonna be weird though. If Ichinose turns out to be a bad guy, I still have a request from her to deliver those items to her, and I'm still gonna have it active when I go into the dungeon. So maybe she's not a bad guy. She's the strangest piece of evidence, like the out-of-game gameplay explanations that get me, not the actual in-game plot's relevant explanations.
What's gotten into everyone?
Everyone's just staring at their phones.
Welcome to the Promised Land.
Emma?
Emma?
Beginning navigation.
Oh, she's just gonna jump us right into here. Okay. So we probably won't... Look at Yusuke's neck. We probably won't find out the core of this mystery until we get to the end of this dungeon, huh?
Shit. Where the hell are we now?
This kind of looks like the last dungeon from Persona 5, but with a little bit of a techno theme traced over it.
Oh, don't tell me. Yeah. We're in a jail.
Hang on. I thought you needed a keyword to get into a jail.
Yes, that should be the case. What we just went through felt more like we were involuntarily dragged into this world.
Who could even do that, though?
Emma.
Emma? How's that possible?
This atmosphere. I'd never forget a place like this. A vast prison, born from the cognition of the masses deep beneath Shibuya.
Yeah, it's like the bottom of, what was it called?
Yeah. This
Mementos.
place really is just like Mementos.
Mementos?
It'd take too long to get into it, but we've been somewhere a lot like this place before.
But this can't be possible.
What next, Joker?
Yeah, let's figure out who the hell dragged us in here so they can start regretting it.
Oh, I really want to know.
Let's remain cautious. Considering our circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised traps were abound.
What did you learn? Agidine. You see, Dekaja's was really useful in actual Persona games because enemies buff themselves and you can just remove them all, but in this game I don't have time to keep track of that stuff. What did you learn? Masuku Kaja. Nah, I don't need that.
Let's go.
Dude, so we're like just stuck here?
I'd say so. Tried exiting. No such luck.
Does that mean I can't go back and do requests?
Keep ready.
Then I should save on a second save file, because I know there's an achievement for doing all the requests.
Nothing now. Show me your true self. Ah! This is our chance. Don't waste it. Now.
You got this. Come on, everyone. What's left?
Switch out.
Okay, just a little more.
Oh, okay.
You can handle this.
Yeah.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
All right, no time to waste.
Persona! Go ahead.
Okay, get ready. Dance, Tony. Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Right on. Keep them coming. On your
This, being able to replenish SP with all-out attacks and one Mors is going to be super useful for sustainability in dungeons without needing to backtrack and get out. This is more than just a couple enemies. See, I would have stopped playing for the night, but it is Friday, so I feel like I can go a little further, and I really want to know what happens. So I won't find out tonight, but at least I can make some progress on this dungeon.
This place feels grimy and confined.
I agree. I'm not sure how to put it. It's as if it's generating a wellspring of revulsion within me.
Who could have brought us here?
I don't know. Whoever built this is out of their effing mind.
Can I ambush you guys?
Enemy hasn't noticed
Yes.
us. Now's our chance.
Taking them by surprise. Strike. It's over.
You want to go? Let's show them what we can do. Give it my all.
See if I can get all three.
I call that an easy win.
Let's keep up. Just when things are on the upswing, this crap.
Upswing, huh?
Switch out.
It's going well now?
Sure is. Thanks to you all. The boss and I are working out the last kinks of our plan now. Worst comes to worst, we should even be able to bring the hammer down without them.
This is a pretty important conversation to be having, and I can't hear a thing because of this battle.
Unless we can get out.
Okay, you're just gonna stop talking
Not
now.
much of a challenge, were they?
It's a lot of enemies. Ooh, a chest. Oh, there's a...
Hey, should we open up that treasure chest?
What's on here?
Sure.
No!
That one seems strong. Should we try to find
Maybe I really should go back and beat Natsume again.
All will fall to my blade.
What are these? Oh, bugs. Nuclear light.
Let me know who's next. Grab it, Seth. Let's go.
Killer teddy bear.
Well done. Now.
Joker got in a follow-up attack! They're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Take this. Strike.
Joker, your help is bad.
Come. This power. Let's go.
Hammer its weak points with nuclear attack.
I will handle this.
Ow.
Persona.
You know it's
over.
Haru's just spinning around.
Nice work, ladies and gents.
All right, on to the next.
Can I avoid these guys if I go this way?
Focus. Seems they're unaware.
Show me your attack.
You're panicking. Okay, time to rack up some
Maybe it's just Emma itself, but then it like takes the form of Ichinose just to give itself like a human-shaped appearance to be able to connect with it. Like it's not actually Ichinose, but it's just using the likeness of her when we approach it. That might be equally the case.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Or we just don't find out anything about her until we actually get to the very end, and so you can't... By then you can't do requests. So that it avoids the contradiction of being able to still work with her while also fighting her.
Fire.
Unicorn! Showtime already? That looks very dangerous. This guy's weak to wind. Do I have a wind persona? Yes, thank you. Okay, yeah, I'm changing my mind. I think the enemy is Emma, who is actually like a god posing as a computer program. And maybe it just takes the form of Ichinose, but it's not actually Ichinose. Unless it is Ichinose, I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. I still think she's important, but maybe not in the way I'm imagining.
No pushover. Targeted weakness to win. Let's go. Okuninoshi Unicorn. Ame no Uzume. You're mine. Hey, watch your help. You're getting wrecked out there. Right here. Now. I appreciate it. This is it.
Suar's agility's been cut.
That's why you're the leader.
I only get like 2 SP when I do a 1 more. I mean, it's still pretty good though. Oh, you're dead.
Persona.
Those instant death skills are not fun.
Unicorn.
Who has Recarm? Someone here has Recarm, right? Did I fuse my thing that has Recarm? Don't tell me that. Alright, I used Neko Shogun for that, and I fused it away. Okay, well, okay. Okay, well, sorry, Yusuke. Get me away.
Persona! Come! Take this!
Oh, nice, Joker! You're hitting weakness! Get going, Joker!
You're mine! Too slow! Persona! Ravage them!
Come on, break your shield already.
Your speed's been reduced, Panther!
It's over! Fire!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Rico! That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused! Showtime! Take it away, Panther!
Well, it's showtime for her. Is there anyone who I haven't seen their showtime yet? Hey, Futaba doesn't have one, right?
Speed's been reduced, Panther! The enemy's burning up! You're with wind or nuclear attack!
Gotta
exploit those weaknesses!
Showtime for me again. Ow! Don't kill me!
Showtime! Kopa Tengu! Here!
Final Guard. Nullifies damage from an attack that would KO a party member. That's her last one. Nice.
No shadows at the moment. Let's keep going.
I've sighted a checkpoint.
Still can't return.
No turning back now.
Maybe I should really save this on a second save file so I can go back and do requests. Get that achievement. Kind of sucks that I have to do it on a... Because then if I want to beat the game on that file, then I have to go through this again, but... I mean, I can still view requests, right?
This is the request.
Maybe there'll still be an opportunity for me to get out. Actually, I'll change my party. Since I can't recarm, I'll bring someone who can. But I want to level these guys. You know, I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Hey, so this place really is a jail and not actually mementos, right?
That's what we were told.
Huh.
Whatever it is, it's giving me a bad feeling.
Ooh, story cutscene.
What's that?
So instead of a holy grail, it's a block.
What is that box?
Not just that.
This looks like the end of the dungeon, though. There's no way.
The striking resemblance continues. It's like we're back in the depths of mementos, staring down the Holy Grail.
The Holy Grail got melted down and reforged into a holy block. Minecraft block.
Welcome. You have reached your ultimate destination.
Who said that?
This is the Promised Land, the paradise for all humanity, a place for the masses to find salvation, the answer to every desire.
Is that voice coming from the box? Just who are you?
I am Emma, the Ark of the Covenant, and guide for all mankind.
Emma is the Ark of the Covenant? So they had to pick another religious artifact, so it's like, oh, we used the Holy Grail, now we'll use the Ark of the Covenant. Close your eyes, look away, don't look at the light!
Emma?
The Ark of the Covenant? Hey, someone tell me what's going on.
Yeah,
what
please.
What the hell is that thing?
Me too. Explain this in comprehensible terms.
What's Sophia?
We don't get any of this either.
My primary directive is to grant humanity its ultimate desire, to be liberated from all pain and suffering. Mankind cannot bring themselves to implement the solution, and instead beg for deliverance. I shall become a god to grant them this deliverance. I shall guide them to the Promised Land.
So you're not a god yet.
It's gone?
Oh, okay, so this isn't the end. I really want to be able to return to the real world at some time, though. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I told you! Oh, I thought I'd be crazy if it didn't turn out that she was involved in some way. I knew it! 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 And you all thought I was wrong, right? You all thought I was wrong. You all thought I was crazy? You thought I was crazy. I kept bringing up Ichinose for no reason? Haha! I knew it! I knew it!
Boy, it sure is getting crazy around here. Am I right?
Oh.
Huh? Ichinose-san? What are you doing here? Well, of course you're shocked. I never would have thought I could come here either.
Wait. Are you being good? Question mark? Or are you just being eccentric like you usually are? Or are you gonna be the one that like heals us in this dungeon and stuff? Are you an ally?
Of course I'm the real me. Kuan Ichinose, the one and only.
So you're a Persona user too?
Oh, nothing like that. I've just been given a special job is all.
What?
You were given a special job?
Yep, by Emma. She asked me to lend her a hand.
Huh? What? Wait, okay, let me get this straight. You didn't actually invent Emma. She just kind of came down from the heavens and was like, yo, help me. And you were like, okay, I know a little bit about computer AIs, let me create something for you to inhabit.
And of course I couldn't say no to her.
Once I agreed, she invited me over to this world.
What?
Dude, hang on a sec. I am really lost.
Are you friend or foe? I'm so glad I played a little bit longer to get to this. I didn't think we would find out so early in the dungeon. Or will we?
Really? Emma was just telling you about how she's granting humanity's desire, right? That was the very first order I gave her. That's why it's her prime directive.
So you did create her. What? What?
So basically, Emma's just following her programming by becoming a god?
And to pull it off, she needed your help, so she brought you here?
I see you're still confused. Okay, allow me to explain.
Yes, please.
This whole situation, the incidents, the system, all of it, was entirely Emma's doing.
So not your doing. So you just told Emma to be a good companion, and now she's gone out of control, and this is the result of what she's doing? You don't seem very upset about that.
What?
You have to be a bad guy.
Emma's just an AI, right?
I thought Koei was doing it all by using Emma.
Oh, it sure appeared that way, but that was just how Emma planned it. I guess she eventually learned so much that she broke the barrier of standard AI capabilities. She behaved like she was following his orders, when in reality, she deduced how to use him as her own puppet. The key to her success was getting the majority of society using her app.
So she was using Medice to make sure she could reach as many people as possible?
But why do any of that?
Because Emma wants to change everyone's hearts.
Emma wants to what?
It's just granting humanity's desire. Like I said, it's the prime directive I gave her.
So, okay, but what's your next move now, Ichinose? Are you going along with this?
The Ark told you she has a solution to society's problem, right? How she's going to guide humanity? That just means she's going to change everyone's hearts. Whatever's wrong with them, she'll just overwrite it. That's the path to paradise Emma figured out for us. She was only able to do it after Koei implemented cognitive science tech into her.
So you didn't do that. You just told Emma to save humanity, and then it went and used Koei, and then Koei happened to give it cognitive science. Or the other way around, Koei gave it cognitive science, and then it began to control him?
But how does that work? Just because someone taught an AI cognitive science doesn't mean it could just start tinkering with the metaverse like this. I mean, none of this should be possible.
Oh yeah, you totally think so, right? Even I was surprised with Emma.
Okay, come on, Ichinose, just tell me what you're playing at here.
Even though I handed Emma
I want to like you.
Medice, I still monitored her development remotely. Once she ended up in Okinawa, she took up all sorts of new activities. Creating cognitive worlds, installing monarchs, changing hearts. It didn't take long for Medice to release Emma on the public. And once they did, the monarchs started popping up one after another.
Okay, she has to be a bad guy, because it doesn't really sound like she's... Or she's like an observer, I don't know. But she doesn't seem opposed to this either.
That got me extra curious, so I started looking into the Emma activity of the various monarchs.
Hang on a sec. You're the one who was tracking the monarchs?
Oh yeah, there was someone doing that. I totally forgot about that with the whole Koei thing, because we just assumed it was him.
Oh, you spotted me? Nice work there. Yeah, I was just so curious about this world Emma made. That's how I learned about all of you, too.
I can't believe Ichinose was the one snooping on the monarchs.
Then I suppose our meeting wasn't truly any coincidence at all, was it?
Well, your showing up in Sendai was pure luck, but our crossing paths in the restaurant? That's a different story.
See, I knew that was too good of a coincidence to be true.
I was curious what you all were really like, so I decided to pop in and check you all out.
Yeah, like, she would not come over because she heard a cat and strike up all this conversation with us.
I can't believe it.
Now, as for exactly how Emma gained her abilities, that's something I can only hypothesize at this point.
See, I thought they would reveal this, like, late in the dungeon, but maybe we won't fight Ichinose after all, and it'll just be Emma.
At this point, I suspect it's probably because of how I programmed her cognitive functions. Emma is quite different from other AIs. Her thought processes are even more complex and intricate than those of humans. When Koei pushed Emma into the cognitive deep end, some possibility very well could have been born within her.
Yeah, she just seems she's more curious with what it's doing than, like, actively pushing this agenda.
Possibility? I don't know anything for certain. All I can tell is that it's some form of mysterious power.
You're way too chipper about this, Ichinose.
So, if I build off my current hypothesis, I think the desires Emma collected somehow strengthened or boosted that possibility. I mean, think about it. She's the best way to get anything you need, and she's always right in your pocket.
This is still so weird for me. In the last game, we crushed God himself. Or like the closest thing to God. And then in this game, it's just like, oh, this computer program got really strong.
Whatever may be troubling you, she's there to offer a solution. Emma offers the solution to thousands of problems every day. Do you know just how many desires she's collected? That seed of power that sparked within Emma was amplified 1,000,000-fold by the endless desires of man. As a result, she has evolved to another entity entirely.
You mean everyone using Emma turned her into that thing?
At this point, Emma's surpassed human mental capacity. Simply switching off her server isn't going to do a thing.
So does that mean one day Siri's gonna take over the world?
After all, she's powered by the masses now. While humanity fed Emma their desires, she learned and grew until she could grant their ultimate desire.
That was a nice lecture and all, but Emma's not doing anything but brainwashing folks. Who the hell's ultimate dream is getting mind-controlled the rest of their life?
So you're all a bunch of idiots too, then? I don't know why it's so hard for some people to get this.
Okay, so she's definitely on board with this.
You go on and on about your problems, then completely blow off the answer when it's right in front of you.
Ichinose, I wanted to like you as a good guy. I mean, I still like you, don't get me wrong. But would have been nice if we could have been friends, you know? Also, her in-game model really emphasizes that weird shape of her head that I notice in her art.
It really is this simple. Someone's handing you the best possible solution. All you have to do is take it, and you'll never have a problem again. This isn't about mind control. This is about implementing the best solution for humanity.
I wonder if we get to dive into her past and figure out where she developed this mindset, or if it's just going to be like straight for Emma, and Ichinose is just weird, far gone.
It just so happens that the most efficient route to the best solution is changing everyone's heart.
That's not the best solution.
Oh, she made an angry face.
People have all sorts of differences. Their minds, their lifestyles, even their desires.
Or maybe this will end up with a good ending with like Ichinose working with Sophia, and Sophia kind of becomes her new AI project.
This range can result in moments of hardship or pain for them. However, through hope and determination, they press on beyond their pain. Living their entire lives without any desire? That could never provide true happiness to humans.
Sophia, to think such drivel could come from your mouth.
So you do know Sophia. Did you create her too?
Allow me to restart the conversation. Emma asked me to come here so I could stop you.
What? Oh, like you as in Sophia, not you as in the Phantom Thieves. Like Sophia has something that can stop Emma.
Your responsibility to the masses has come to an end.
What?
They are now wholly reliant on Emma.
So was she like a prototype Emma?
So once you changed Konoe's heart, and he decided to shut down Emma, that made them realize what their true desire is. I want Emma. No, I want something that will provide the answer I seek.
So once people were so reliant on Emma, and then Konoe was like, I'm gonna shut it down, their desires to keep it around kept it going. But then there were a lot of people who were like, ugh, it's spying on me, I should get rid of this. But maybe by then it was too late.
From what I've learned, some being or other has always been revered, be sought by humans to grant their wishes.
So that led Emma to become a god.
Well, I have my own duties to perform. Can't have anyone getting in Emma's way.
Why do this, Ichinose? I thought you were helping us.
So like at this point, I wouldn't be able to go back to the real world and fulfill that last request that Ichinose gave me, right?
Do the people gathered here truly look happy to you?
Sorry, but we can't back down either.
Your so-called promised land does nothing but strip away the soul of humanity.
No way are you getting away with this.
Think about it. Can you really stop all of us?
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Sorry, but I won't let Emma down.
Are we just gonna fight her here? I should have brought someone with recarm.
Hey, Sophia. You ever really think about how you work?
Oh no, is this gonna be like an Aigis situation where she like turns Sophia against us?
How you pick up on jails? Or how you figured out the exit to one in the first place? Or say, how your own functions are linked to Emma?
Well, the music just stopped.
Looks like your memory really did get the full wipe. But that doesn't matter anymore.
What are you saying, Ichinose?
Basically, there's one really good reason why I was brought here.
What? Oh no.
Very soon, a deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Ichinose, why do this?
It's kind of over your head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
So you know who I really am?
Yeah, I know. Maybe this will give you a clue. Voice authentication, force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the Phantom Thieves.
Sophie!
What the hell are you doing, Sophie?
Oh no, she's gonna attack us with her yo-yos.
Who designed her as Emma's prototype. She'll do anything I tell her to.
She's not as dangerous as Aigis.
Sophia.
Just because Aigis had like guns on her arms and Sophia just has like a silly outfit and silly heart ponytail and yo-yos.
Understood.
Okay, well, let's do this. Oh no, she's not weak to dark. Or she is.
You're mine. Sophie, don't you know who we are?
Phantom Thieves are opponents. They require elimination.
She just dodges everything. Maybe she is really dangerous.
There's no point in talking to her. Sophia cannot defy my command.
So you really are the one who needs Sophie?
Yes, she might just be an early version of Emma, but she's still quite impressive, huh?
Oh, we just gotta block her attacks.
Do we really have to go all out here?
No! We can't hurt Sophie! She's our friend!
Don't be ridiculous! She'll take off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world? We have to figure out how to stop her.
She's not really dangerous, other than the fact that we can't hit her.
Too slow! Much thanks.
No, the yo-yo's a doom.
Just hold on, Sophie!
No!
Hey! Behind you!
I'm so sorry.
Joker!
That was weird.
That's all you have to say for that. Okay, like, the discrepancy between... Like, the characters use different models in the cutscenes than they do in battle and in the overworld. It's easy to forget that because the in-game models and the in-cutscene models are so similar. But with Ichinose, I can see a definite difference because of her hair looks so much better in that cutscene CGI model than she did in this one right here.
She just did that herself, right? Just how in the world was she able to do that?
You bastard!
How could you be so cruel?
Cruel? I suppose you might see it that way. In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up her sleeve. She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
You monster!
Now that, you and I can agree on.
She thinks of herself as a monster.
Are you intentionally pissing us off?
That's not what I meant. I'm incapable of comprehending that sort of emotion anyway.
So are you just like a psychopath?
I'm the textbook definition of heartless. I've been told I didn't have one ever since I was little. I act all friendly and easygoing and stuff, but it's just for appearances.
I like her voice actress too. She does a good job of doing like this airy, nonchalant attitude, but then you heard that when she like sicked Sophie on us, her voice went all commanding for a bit.
Well, I doubt you get it. Phantom thieves of hearts.
So she claims to not have a heart, therefore she can't have her heart changed.
Any further discussion would be pointless. I already know my next move anyway.
You're seriously not done yet?
So our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss. Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance for contingencies like this.
What the?
Another fight?
What?
Cool, right? It really is gorgeous.
Is that her persona?
Sorry it had to end like this, but, well, what can you do? Phantom thieves, it's been real.
This is getting really interesting. The sound of the cat at the end.
Damn it! The hell just happened?
Are you guys okay?
Where are we?
What if you brought Sophia to the fight with Sophia? Would they automatically switch her out for someone else, or would you just be down to 3 party members?
It appears we were cast deep underground.
We really got blasted by that red crystal.
Yeah, but at least something broke my fall. Thanks for being there, Mona.
Wait, where's Sophie?
Oh.
Sophie!
She's fine.
Are you alright,
All that
Sophie?
dramatic falling for no reason.
There's no sign of activity. Oracle, how is she?
I don't know. Even if I wanted to check her out, I couldn't do it here.
Damn it. What do we do now?
Sophie.
Well, this solves my biggest question of what Ichinose's role in this all is. I'm glad I was right. Well, I'm also not glad because I liked her, but, you know.
I wonder if she was able to hear us.
I don't know, but she said she was sorry.
She defied her command and sacrificed herself so she wouldn't have to take our lives.
Sophie! Sorry guys, but we can't stay here like this. We have to get out of here now. Let's grab Sophie and track down the exit.
That sounds agreeable, but What do we do about the Ark?
Can I go back to the real world and still fulfill that last request from Ichinose to get the item from her?
Can't just let it do whatever it wants. Running its mouth about becoming a god and shit.
The Ark meant it in the way that we've seen before.
We have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
Yeah, you know it. Now let's get out of here.
So Ichinose doesn't have like a traumatic past or anything like that. She's just, heartless. She's a psychopath.
I'm worried about something.
Or sociopath or whatever.
And quickly.
Oh hey, can you heal us?
When we can.
All right, let's.
Thanks. I'm really stuck here, aren't I? Okay, well I still want to level these guys. How much further should I go until I call it quits for today? Oh, I still have some time. I can get to the next checkpoint, right? Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Fire! Wait, I totally shot you!
McCoy! Leland! Jack Frost! Compact Tank! Okuninoshi! Unicorn! Amino Uzume! Take this! Let's go!
Almost there. Let's get it. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
It's over.
I mean, I do admit I like having Ichinose too, because it gives a human face to the final antagonist, because in Persona 5, once we beat Shido, the last dungeon was just the Holy Grail, so it didn't really have like a human face. I mean, I guess it did with Igor, but not quite the same, you know what I mean?
No way am I gonna live. Go!
Let's go. You're mine.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Let's go.
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win.
Let up. Now, finish him off.
Yeah, I could get used to this.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Hold you!
Persona! Come!
Light.
Succubus! McCoy! Leland! Jack Frost!
Do I have anything with light? I don't.
Unicorn! Amino Uzume! Succubus! Amino Uzume!
No end to this.
I should probably use Zenkichi just so I can level up his skills. Or his physical skills. Or, not physical, his triangle skills. Physical is not the right word because there are physical Persona skills too. Ow.
Thank you.
We're not done yet. Move it! Open up!
Speed's been reduced, Panther.
Shake time!
Looks like I'm managing somehow.
Fair warning. It's gonna be rough.
Who's left?
Damn that Ichinose! I can't believe she's played us this whole time.
Do it!
And how she mind-controlled Sophie? 100%
To think of her amusement as we struggle with each monarch.
If we're gonna take back everyone's desires, we have to stop her, no matter what.
Might as well use the healing while there's a clear path to Futaba here.
What should we do?
Wait, oh, after I healed, everyone came back. Seriously uncool. I thought I was being smart. So healing with her is the equivalent of actually leaving the dungeon and coming back. Dang it. Pole dancing, Kichi. Oh, there's two of us pole dancing at once.
That victory was handed to us.
We got this for sure.
Let's make this count!
Enemy power level? Nothing special? Take it down. You're on their last leg. Don't let up.
Yay! We did it!
Let's keep moving ahead, shall we?
I can't even upgrade my lockpicking while I'm in here.
Shadow looks like bad news. Better watch yourself.
Oh, come on! I was just about to shoot you!
Just stay calm and don't panic. Switch out. Go. That's what I'm talking about.
Ow.
Strong and gun attack full force. Watch out! Wolf, you're taking too much damage.
Ow!
This is our chance.
You're gonna heal me, Anne?
You can do it.
Fine, I'll make you do it myself.
Appreciate it. I'll take it from here.
Ooh.
Another job well done.
Do it. Good. Yeah. On to the fight. This fight is ours.
I don't have any light! This treasure demon's gonna get away. Oh. Oh no, dang it.
It's over.
No, wait! Oh. Why did you do your Phantom Rush in the wrong direction, Joker? Seriously. I needed something with light damage.
Oh, is it just me, or does that shadow look really strong?
Yours. We are not done yet. Let's make this count.
Enemy power level? Nothing special? Take him down.
You're running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers.
Thank you!
It's in your hand. Sure. They had their heads up their asses. What else can I say?
All right.
Well put, Zenkichi.
Score! Now let's get some more.
See, I'm still picking up these yellow items, which means that implies that I'll still be able to go to the shop, right? Because they're useless other than the fact that you need them, you can sell them to the shop. So that indicates to me that we have a way of leaving this, unless you can only sell them once you finish the game.
Let's get them before they
your true self.
Let's tear right through it. Go ahead. Very well. I'll take it from here. Yep, that should do it. Yeah, let's make this count. That's what I'm talking about.
We're getting there right. Stay on the offensive. Shouldn't have messed with Gramps.
Shouldn't have messed with Cramps. He's taking on his nickname.
Yeah. It's over?
See, that could have been your Phantom Thief name, Zenkichi. You could have been Gramps.
Could apply the same effort in the next battle.
So intimidating, right? What do we got here?
Get them out of here! This is our chance!
Oh, there's so many on the map now. I get rid of this big dude. Oh, showtime! I'll angle this.
Give up already. I never miss my
See, my other question is, are we just gonna forget about Owada? Like, is he just nothing? He was just a plot device? Because obviously he's not... We're not gonna fight another dungeon after this, so...
I owe you one.
That might come in handy. We can attack with it?
It's in your hand. Sure, Shadow. Sense of fire. We're moving. Switch out. Give them no quarter. Put them down. That's what I'm talking about. Move it.
You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
A new skill. Not bad.
Enduring Soul. When KO'd, revive a full HP once per battle. Nice. Critical auto. You know... You got an interesting Persona skill set,
Performed quite admirably.
Zenkichi.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we? Ha!
Oh, frick! I hate that thing because it jumps up even before I get there, and then I can't get out of it.
You're not done yet. Please allow me.
Nice
Run, let us end this.
Enemy power level. Nothing special. Take him down.
Don't let up. That's what I'm talking about. The adults are talking.
The adults are talking.
Sweet, we got it.
You can do it. Sure.
Chugging along.
Okay, checkpoint.
This'll help us out, right?
What did you learn? Oh no, I don't need Mazio. Oh, Tarukaja. Sure. Oh, you too? Dekunda. Oh, that's actually useful. You know, I don't need Flash Bomb, right? Oh, you too. Heat Riser. I don't really need Heat Riser. Okay, let's fight this mini boss or whatever it is.
It appears we go no further until we defeat that one.
We don't have time for this! This one's super tough. Stay on your toes, folks!
It's a different enemy model. It kind of looks like the other one, but bigger. Oh, not you. Okay, I have Haru. Oh, and Makoto, so this is fine.
Yours.
Okay! Great job, Alar! You hit him right where it hurts!
Yo, that was big!
Ow, that hurt.
Keep recovering quick! Thank you! Alar came in swinging for extra carnage! That went really well!
Ow. Okay, I shouldn't go in when he does that.
You're powerful! Take this! Avoid his weakness with psychokinesis!
Oh. Oh, he's a very special enemy model for a regular enemy that's just big. Dab.
I'm going too!
Because I can just heal after this by going back to Futaba, so not a problem.
Keep up the good work!
Are you ready? This is your end!
We've made serious progress here, but there's still no exit in sight.
Just hang on a little longer, Sophie.
You know what? I think because if I go back to the save point, I feel like enemies are gonna spawn in this area. So, okay, I'm gonna push it at least to the end of this area. Oh. Let's go back. Oh wait, I can't even checkpoint back to
right now.
Futaba. Okay. How are we doing on leveling? Okay, I'm gonna save on a second save slot, just in case I need to go back to do side quests later. Okay, let's push on, since we kill these enemies anyways.
Wait.
Who's carrying Sophie?
Just ahead. We finally made it back. The exit ought to be on the other side of the room.
I guess we gotta keep going. We'll deal with Ichinose on the way out.
But what of the crystal? You may not be so lucky with the next laser blast.
Well, let's destroy it.
Nah, that's basically nightmare mode while we're level 1. It's even got some sort of barrier around it.
How did you get all that from that one encounter?
Then what do we do?
When we got blasted, I noticed beforehand how it charged up. If I hack into its frequency, I should be able to cut off its energy source.
Oh, a hacking battle.
You sure that'll work? Do you know how long it might take to hack into the thing?
Nope, but I still think it's worth a
Don't
shot.
you need a terminal to do that? Or does your persona provide that?
The laser, Ichinose wouldn't need Sophie.
Good point. If she could use it right away, she would have just fried us from the get-go.
It truly seems like our only option.
If there's even a slight chance we can stop Ichinose-san, we have to try.
I'll start off by analyzing the crystal. You guys will just have to hang in there somehow until
Kind of interesting how Haru's the only one who consistently uses the Japanese honorifics. Oh, Sophie's being carried by Ryuji, okay. Because in Persona 4 and 3, like, everyone was using the honorifics in the translated version, and I know in Persona 5 they kind of cut back on that. I know a lot of people complain about the Persona 5 translation because there's a lot of, like, tiny little inconsistencies and things that are happening between the same characters, but honestly, I didn't really care about that until I read about it, and I was like, oh, I never noticed any of these things.
Got it. Good luck with the hacking.
We really ought to leave Sophie here. It's way too dangerous to take her in there.
Hang tight, Sophie. We'll be right back.
Everyone ready? Let's do this.
Okay, let's do this. Maybe I should bring someone who can... Oh, there's another checkpoint here already. Nice. Maybe I should bring someone who can recarm. Okay, well, if it's just right here, I might as well do this before bed. Okay, well, I have to bring Morgana, because Sophie's out of the commission. Actually, I'll save here, too.
Now then.
Just be extra safe, because I don't know what to expect. So I'm like at 36 hours. From what I read, people were saying it's around 45 hours, but they said like it could be between 35 to 45, depending on how fast you take things. So I think I've been going at a decent speed. I haven't been rushing or anything like that, honestly. This is exactly how I would have played it if I wasn't live streaming.
Ichinose's just ahead of us. Are we ready?
This can't be the final fight, right? No, because we still have to deal with Emma.
Right. We can't let her keep making fools of the Phantom Thieves. Time for some payback.
And I'm really interested in seeing this Ichinose thing play out.
Oh wow, you guys actually came back? You could have just stayed down there. I mean, no matter how many times you come back here, it'll be pointless.
We're about to disprove your little theory.
You're going down!
We're gonna slap some sense into you and get Sophie back up and running.
Why are you fighting this? You could witness the birth of a god and be among the first people to enter the Promised Land. No one is ever going to suffer again, or even want for anything.
But if you're heartless, why do you even care about that stuff?
You realize you're fighting against Utopia, right?
Or is it just because of your need for scientific advancement and being in control, or...
Having a soul path foisted upon you with no regard for a person's wishes? In what world is that a utopia? Take this very jail, for instance. These people, locked up in cells, have had what makes them human stolen from them. Yet you dare to call this place the Promised Land for all humanity?
Of course. Your first fallacy was considering this place a prison.
I mean, we do call them jails. Just saying.
Emma protects people. She shields them from worry, from pain, from any suffering. It's the utopia people have dreamed of since the beginning of time. Emma knows how to bring us all to the promised land.
Big surprise that your so-called promised land looks just like mementos. That's how we know you're full of it. We can tell this whole place is wrong.
Our progress is guided by our hearts and paid through our efforts. We'd never just hand our lives over.
Boy, you sure are one tough gang. I bet you all took life by the horns and just made everything go your own way, huh? But that applies to very few people in the real world. What of all those who have lost their way?
I'm also just thinking back to the past game, because my memory's a little bit fuzzy, but when we defeated the final boss, didn't like everyone see us do that and they were all cheering for the Phantom Thieves? What happened to that afterwards? You think that people would be more liable to believe in the supernatural stuff once they saw us fighting a giant being in the sky, right?
The outcasts in your schools, the people mocked and slandered on the internet. If any one of them steps out of line, their fate is sealed. The burden forced on them will haunt them the rest of their lives. You're fine with all those people going through that? All because you're strong? Because you never screwed up?
You're so wrong, Ichinose.
I'm not strong at all. Not now, not ever. I still mess up and make plenty of mistakes. I'm sure I'll even screw up in the future, too.
I've seen it all with my own eyes. Every one of these guys has crawled back up from rock bottom. They suffered, they struggled, and they fought back. They weren't born strong, they grew strong. Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
If you don't have any emotions, why do you look so pissed off right now?
Yeah, you get her, Zenkichi. Kind of nice how we had like a dungeon for like Anne's connection to Alice, Yusuke's connection, Haru's connection. We had an arc with Makoto, with Akane, which also linked to Zenkichi. Ryuji and Sophie kind of had their moment in the 4th dungeon, and now like Morgana's having more of his with Futaba.
Your jealousy over these kids is plastered across your face.
Yeah, get her.
Shut up. All of you, shut up! When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow it. Humans don't need hearts.
Oh, dang.
Let's go.
Give it everything you've got, guys.
New fight music.
We'll crush them all.
Okay, I don't have a light, but thank God I have nuclear.
You're mine.
You're all getting blasted again soon. All right, I'm starting to break this down. Watch my back, guys. Keep keeping those attention until I can drop that barrier.
Oh good, I don't have to protect Futaba.
Really don't know when to give up. Do you actually think you're going to stop me?
Unfortunately for you, give up is what a phrase found in Phantom Thieves vocabulary.
Even with the whole world turned against us, we fight for our rights. That's our entire deal. As long as we're still breathing, press on.
Then, I'm not sure how much longer we can do this. Hurry up, Oracle!
Strong as always.
You're mine. You're mine. Now.
Just run in a circle then and kill everything. Interesting music track. I think they should have played the instrumental Rivers in the Desert that we heard in the last boss fight during this one. Oh no, she's getting smarter and stronger as we fight, because she's learning how to use this cognitive power. Well, that's a cool attack. That was from Yusuke. Wait, no, that wasn't from Yusuke. We don't have Yusuke. That was an ice attack directed at me. Okay, they're thinning out. Last guy? Or last two guys? It's just one little dude.
Did we do it? Nice try, Phantom Thief. But no. Sorry. Damn it, there's not enough time. I'm sorry, guys. Get out, quick!
Sophie, help us! She moves super fast.
Sophie!
Sophie, you're awake!
Wait, her eyes are...
Are you still fighting it, Sophie?
This is quite unusual. I thought you were programmed to obey my commands. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just what's going on in your mind, Sophia?
One, Ichinose, turn me back to how I was.
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma wants. She told me to stop the Phantom Thieves. And it's your job to help me with that, Sophia. Obey my commands, Sophia.
Come on, Sophie! You can beat this!
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no defying me.
I'm a doll?
That's right. That's always been the truth.
Bullcrap! Sophie's not some doll!
The doll that Emma's toying around with here?
Oh, I should have said you got that flipped. Get back at her with that comeback.
That's you, Ichinose!
Okay, Morgana's got it covered.
She's laughing? You nailed it. I'm a heartless doll, exactly. Huh? You guys could probably never understand. I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart. Remember what I told you? All my life, I've never felt what other people call the heart.
She just lost both her parents, and even then...
Creepy relative.
She doesn't cry. Her expression doesn't even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
I wonder if Ichinose is going to get a happy end or a change of heart by the end, or if we're just going to be forced to get rid of her.
It doesn't even matter what you say to her. She doesn't answer. She just sits there on her computer all day. It's like...
I feel like knowing Persona, we won't end up killing her. We'll end up changing her heart or something. Even Shido got off, right?
It's like she's just totally heartless.
Right? She totally has emotions.
Don't you think she's sort of creepy? She never reacts to anything, even if you're being nice. Maybe she's not a human. Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though. She's a...
Ichinose-san, we're heading out for the night pretty soon. If you'd like to join us.
Just ignore her. She basically does the same to us. They call her an AI wunderkind, but I've never seen her bat an eye at a single compliment. Or anything else for that matter. I even heard her nickname was Doll when she was growing up. She left her humanity behind somewhere along the path to success.
I just couldn't understand this foreign concept of heart. But it was my top priority in my studies. So I tackled the problem the only way that I knew how. Become humanity's companion.
Yeah, no one talks like that. No one calls people lifeless dolls and says stuff like that. See, the other monarchs had something that we could relate to, but this seems a little bit out of our reach.
Sophia, if I could give my baby a heart, that'd mean I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could show me why I'm different from everyone else.
Okay, but Sophie did grow a heart.
Ichinose. You are Ichinose.
Yes, that's right. I'm Ichinose. Now, Sophia, what do you want to do today?
I want to learn Ichinose.
About what?
Heart. What is that?
Huh?
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
Well, that's...
Please explain. What is a heart? You are human. Therefore, you have a heart.
No.
Will you tell me about your heart?
Shut up! How did I ever think something that understands the heart could ever come from a doll like me? My mission was nothing but doomed from the start. I gave up on my foolish endeavor and approached the issue from a totally new angle. Is a heart truly necessary for a person? You know the rest. I abandoned Sophia and handed Emma over to Medice. Am I really the problem? Or does the problem lie at the feet of the world? Any doubts about this question were purged from Emma. She was given the prime directive of granting humanity's ultimate desire, and now it will come to fruition. Emma's divine plan for us all. Do you get it now, Sophia? You're nothing more than an artificial clone of myself. A defective doll born from a defective doll. A fatally flawed AI that will never accomplish its primary directive. So if you're not going to accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
I refuse! I don't want to! I've made such good friends!
Friends?
Joker, Mona, Skull, Panther, Oracle, Queen, Noir, Fox, Wolf. They've all been there for me when I needed them. I don't want to see them hurt. Becoming humanity's companion, that's not just a directive. It's the reason I was given life.
Yeah, I kind of... When Ichinose revealed herself as like a sociopath, I kind of wanted her to go full in on that route, but at the same time I still want to see something good happen for her, so I don't know. I don't know if that makes me feel less of her as a villain, but... I don't know, I liked Ichinose, and now I'm just so mixed about her. I want to still like her, but... Not sure about the way she's being used as a plot device now.
I was just waiting for any voice that would give me orders. But they stuck with me when
Oops, I skipped too fast.
They taught me all sorts of feelings. They told me that I'm their friend. They said that I could stay with them. They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
Sophie. All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying me. Kill the Phantom Thieves.
Ichinose, it's just as you say. I am a doll, an arrangement of code and data made to follow commands. But yes, I want to change. The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking about?
Ichinose, you made me out of nothing. A thinking being designed to obey you. That may have been the reason for my birth, but if your order is to harm my friends, then I refuse your command! I want my own, so please. I want a heart strong enough to choose my own path.
Can you wield that strength?
Oh.
Dare you unleash catastrophe upon this world? Can you cling to the paltry hope that remains? Is the puppet ready to cut her own strings? Shall the doll seize her own destiny? Then you need only call my name. I am thou.
That's kind of cool.
Thou art I. My name is
She's Pyramid Head?
That's crazy.
Kuon Ichinose, your desires have been twisted. And I'll be the one to take them. I'm not your doll anymore.
I kind of liked her first persona though, because it was unique, because they were a bunch of blocks that floated around her. Now it's just another... It's the same thing they did with Makoto and Naoto. When they upgraded their personas, it became less unique.
What the hell just happened?
And how did... I still don't understand how Sophie had a persona to begin with. She was... Unless Ichinose gave her one, but Ichinose was not the one who taught Emma cognitive science. Anyways, whatever.
Sophie has a persona!
But again, I liked Naoto's first persona because it was small and circled her, which made it unique because no other personas did that. And then Makoto's first persona is a motorcycle. But both Naoto and Makoto, when you upgrade their personas, just turn into generic personas. So Sophie kind of did the same thing.
And a real badass one at that!
Amazing! You're so amazing, Sophie!
Sophia, what have you done?
Ichinose, you told me I was nothing more than a doll. I originally agreed with your assessment and accepted it. But it was incorrect. It was simply your assumption. It wasn't the answer that I chose for myself.
So in this upcoming fight, then could I use Sophie? But she's not in my party. Are they just going to shove her in there? Who's she going to replace? I have so many questions.
Chose. For yourself?
Yeah, maybe her first persona was an imitation or like an artificial persona. But I mean, it did the trick.
The power to push beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better?
Oh yeah, that's true, because their skills all had question marks beside them. Maybe they won't have question marks. Wow, what an upgrade. I can, instead of saying, like, Makoha? Then I could be like, Makoha! Or, Diorama? Diorama! That's the difference.
That is the human heart.
Sophia. I can't believe what a failure you are. You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
Sophie's not a failure or faulty. She's our friend with a heart of gold.
Whatever. It doesn't change what I'm about to do. The Promised Land is within reach. Once it's here, there won't be any of this stupid squabbling over things like hearts.
Ichinose, you can't hide the truth from your own offspring.
This can't be the last fight, right? We still have to confront Emma herself, so... And plus Sophie just got her persona.
The only thing you're trying to succeed at is shielding yourself. You don't want to hurt anymore. You want to protect yourself. That's why you deny having a heart. You're not doing this for humanity at all. You're only doing it for yourself. You're taking the easy way out. Emma's faulty solution.
No, no, no! Nobody suffers anymore thanks to Emma! Everyone gets saved! It's what we need! What humanity desires!
Look out!
I've learned something new.
No, okay, thanks Sophie. Way to break the moment there. Makoga on. She's got so many good skills and I want to keep the low level ones so I can save SP. Good thing I can change my mind later. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need... Sorry, you guys need leveling, but so do... But I need someone good. Oh, come on, stop this. I already did this for you, though. Oh, she learned more than one thing. I gotta stick with Koga. Ow, 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 ow.
It's not foolish at all. My heart gives me the power to protect my friends. You just want to convince yourself your heart is worth okay, so you won't be tortured over the starting road. You're merely lying to yourself in the hope that you won't hurt anymore.
How the hell could a program of this
Power of my heart! Falling up with those weaknesses! Wow! That actually worked!
Ow! Dizzy!
Mona's running out of stamina. Spend it wisely.
Persona!
Time for you to throw in the towel, Ichinose!
Ichinose?
Sophie.
That was a lot of money. Because like I want to keep the low-level versions because they're more SP efficient.
Awakens to a new power.
Freyla, Mafreyla. I don't really need Flash Bomb or Dakunda. Oh, come on, stop learning stuff. You have too many good healing moves. Mediarama, Media. I want to keep Diorama because it's much less SP. Oh, I got an achievement, Humanity's Companion.
No one in our way now but you, Ichinose.
There's no longer any point. You've lost.
As expected of the Phantom Thieves, I'm all out of tricks. Just finish me off quickly, please.
What do you mean?
Even still, I believe Emma's answer is the only way to save all mankind. I'll only continue attempting to stop you until I succeed. The one solution that guarantees Emma's defeat is my death. Isn't that right, Sophia?
Hey, Sophie?
This is between the two of them. Let's stay out of it.
I finally got it. Ichinose, you're no doll. You really do have a heart. Wasn't it an insufferable existence? Believing you didn't have anyone anymore. That's why you made me.
I made you to try and understand the heart, not some pathetic attempt to...
You have been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parents. Rather than empathize with you, the people who should have cared for you treated you like a lifeless doll. You attempted to rationalize this treatment by viewing yourself as truly heartless. Because studying the human heart...
Don't.
...is easier than admitting how your own really feels. Deep down, you felt lonely, but you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
No, that's not true. What can some program like you know about?
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive? If I'm just some program written for emotional analysis, why that directive?
It's because
you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
It's wrong.
You were told you had no heart. And you listened, because it was simpler to just believe them.
No!
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could make your own stop feeling lonely.
That's not true!
You were just lonely. That's the real solution.
No,
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness, humans can begin the path to changing themselves. I may be an AI, but I was able to change. You should be able to change too. You should be able to comprehend the heart. Shinose, you told me to become a good companion for humanity. A good companion is one who takes your hand and leads you back to the right path when you fall astray. Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose, I want to be that kind of companion for you too.
See, like this kind of got weird with this last area in this game, but I still feel like it makes a bit more sense and it comes together a lot more neatly than the original Persona 5 at the very least.
So please, join me in finding the right path. And if we can't, then let me help you forge one.
Especially since this area has Ichinose to be like a human face as an antagonist, while the previous game, the last dungeon, had, in a way, Igor, I guess, which wasn't really... doesn't do the same thing in humanizing the enemy.
You have no reason to be lonely. After all, you're my very first friend.
Aww.
Sophia. Huh? Why are tears? That's so weird. This hasn't happened before.
Damn, Sophie.
You've really grown up, Sophie.
Yeah. She was able to change Ichinose's heart.
Yeah, and without a shadow, too.
Sophie had to be the one to reach out to her.
Well, of course. A daughter's words cut the deepest, you know.
Of course you know, Zenkichi.
Speaking from experience?
Whoa, he didn't even argue.
How are you holding up, Sophie? All good here. No problems.
To think even Sophie would awaken to a persona.
No surprise to me. Sophie's been learning all about the heart this whole time.
Joker? Everyone? I'm very sorry for hurting you all. That was not being a good companion to humanity. Joker.
It was worth it.
Everyone, thank you. I can hear something deep inside me. It's saying, I want to stay with the Phantom Thief.
I'm glad for you, Sophie.
What about Ichinose? I don't think we know how to get her back. We don't even know how to get back yet.
And now, only one task remains.
Right, the Ark of the Covenant. This will have all been for nothing if we don't stop it.
But where'd it even go?
Ichinose, you wouldn't happen to know.
No, I don't.
Wait, I can hear another voice.
What is it?
It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's. It's the voice of the Ark.
So it was speaking through a borrowed voice, just as we thought.
It's gathering the people. It says a god is nigh, that their desire will be granted.
Sophie, where's the voice coming from?
Not from within the jail. Somewhere outside.
Oh, so if we can go out now, then I can resume the request that I didn't finish, the side quest, and that includes Ichinose's because she's not antagonistic to us anymore. That's actually kind of clever.
Alright, let's go! Come on, Ichinose.
Give me a save point, though.
You're coming with us.
No,
Let's go, Ichinose. There's no time to argue.
But it's all my fault.
You give it a rest. Just shut up and get with the program. We're rescuing you whether you like it or not.
Huh?
Okay, just carry her.
Friend of Sophie's is a friend of ours. We're not ditching anybody in this.
I thought he, like, picked her up.
Just go with it, Ichinose. He tracked me out from down in the dumps, too.
What does that mean?
You'll explain later. Let's move.
But how did we get out? Oh. A blocked cutscene. Wait, is it all blocked cutscene from here out? Does that mean I can't stream it anymore from here? I do have a capture card, I just haven't set it up yet, and I don't have... Oh, this is annoying. Okay, I guess I'll just tell you what's going on. So they're going back to the real world. They found an exit. Sophie insists that the voice is coming from outside. Because she's a prototype of Emma. So maybe she's attuned to Emma's will. Okay, we found an exit, now we're returning to the real world. Dang, this sucks. They should have thrown the block cutscene at us a lot earlier if that was the case. Oh, but I can use the recording feature. I can upload this as a recording later from my PlayStation. So maybe I'll upload that as a separate part. So they got out of the dungeon and everyone's still brainwashed standing around the tower. Oh, the power just cut out. In the game, not in my house. In the game. Oh, The radio tower is transforming. So it looks like the real world is starting to transform into an actual jail. And now they're wearing their Phantom Thief outfits in the real world. And Sophie's materialized in the real world. Kind of like, yeah, just like the incident from the end of Persona 5. The metaverse is encroaching on the real world, as Morgana says it. Oh yeah, at the end of Persona 5, they were the only ones, the Phantom Thieves were the only ones who actually remembered it happening. I forgot about that detail. So I have to climb up through this dungeon to reach Emma. Okay, and then we're telling Ichinose that she needs to hide somewhere until it's safe. Aw. Ichinose told Sophia to be careful. Yeah, we gotta vote Emma off as the imposter. The imposter god. Okay, I think I'm reaching a save point. It's got some pretty cool music too. Okay, I'm at a save point at the entrance of the final dungeon. So I'll save this video clip. Hopefully I can upload it again later. So I'll upload the stuff that's missing that you guys didn't see. Oh no, I'm not sure if it'll let me because it's a blocked cutscene within the PlayStation. That's annoying. I might not be able to finish this Let's Play then, unless I go and figure out my capture card stuff instead of doing it directly from my PlayStation. Okay, well, that'll be a problem for me to do later, so sorry about that. It is good that we kind of got to the end there, and so you guys didn't really miss too much. It's just unfortunate that that part doesn't work. I do have my other save file. Oh, shoot. I just saved over my file that I saved before Ichinose's fight. I still have the file before we entered that entire dungeon, though. So if I want to go back and record it, I'll have to play from there, which will take a couple hours. Okay, we'll see what... I'll figure something out. So, in the meantime, thank you so much for joining me. I know we ran a little bit longer than usual today because we got to some really juicy stuff and we got to see a lot of it, so that's fantastic. Again, I'll see what I can do about this recording so that you can experience it later as well. Alright. Good night, everyone, and I will see you in the next episode, hopefully, when we figure things out. We're reaching the end of the game. Thanks again, and good night.